It's dinner time, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Um, YGY, hi, welcome in. Stardrop, welcome in. It's 5 o'clock. It's Poppy dinner time. Let's go. Let's go straight there. Yes. There we go. Let me headphone up. How is everybody? Happy Friday. Poppy's back to the favourite spot. Yes. You know, when I'm doing the vacuuming, that little spot outside the front of the balcony window is always coated in cat hair. I'll launch the game so we've got some background music. Yes, it's Friday. I'm very tired. I've kind of been out of it all day, completely unable to start my brain. You know, just like stalled engine noises. But, you know, like stuff. Streaming. Streaming is good. Let me check my audio levels, because I was watching stuff before while playing this. And I turned the volume down quite a lot. And that's no good, because the music is lovely. Autofocus. Auto pause on loss of focus. Yep, that's good. Bring this one up a bit. Because Oni has that thing where it's very loud. Music here is more subtle. And this one is our screen. And this one is our note. That's my terminal. Seriously, I've got to sort out myself a hotkey to just auto-capture these things. But yes, it's time to play some FTL, why not? I'm low on the brain power. But that shouldn't stop us, right? We can just vibe our way through the galaxy. Vibe captaining, it's a new thing. And if any of you want to be part of the crew of this vibed ship, speak up now. I could probably put something on the screen if I put my mind to it. Let's add a text source. Next, free type 2 for sure, why not? That's a bit big. Let's pick a better font than that. Ooh, there was one I picked up recently. Where are you going, Pop? Poppy. Kelmscott Mono. Let's see. Bigger it slightly. So this is a monospaced. It's marketed as like a monospace programming font, but it's got like a kind of gothic feel to it. It's lovely. Next time I'm doing a coding interview, I really have to set this up for my IDE just to mess with people. Sun, welcome in. Mr. Sinks, welcome in. Good to see yous. Oh, brown alert, people. This is a brown alert. The device I set up in the bathroom has been triggered. I mean, Poppy is basically just a tube, right? So, food goes in, something has to come out. It's your birthday, son. Well, happy birthday. Give you a shout out too. I haven't caught you streaming recently, so I don't know if you are currently streaming a lot, but everybody go check out Son. He's lovely. I would like to be in the crew. Excellent, we'll get you in. So I stayed home from work today and served my boyfriend breakfast in bed. Nice. Shouldn't you be the one getting breakfast in bed, though? Like, you're the one whose birthday it is, but... okay. You're done, Pop? Let me just go check the letter tray, because, don't want to leave a biohazard there while I'm stuck here streaming. There. So, I need a boyfriend who serves me breakfast in bed on his birthday, yeah. I mean, I sleep like 2 hours a night while my boyfriend sleeps like 20 hours a day. 20 hours a day is mostly sufficient. Poppy's gone to eat some biscuits. You have a really awesome boyfriend. Been sick all week and he's been the best nursemaid ever, so nice. It is good to have a partner who will take care of you when you are sick. I have Poppy. She's okay, but she can't, like, go to the shops for me or anything, you know? There. I need to implement some sort of override system for my ring light so I can have it override with the alert thing, but then when the alert wears off, it goes back to what it was before. So yeah, I've got Poppy Cam pointed at the door there. We have another Poppy Cam, but it's busy charging, so I've just got it pointed at the sofa. So we'll see where she settles, if anywhere. Yeah, let's play some FTL. I have maybe just enough brain power that we can kind of slum our way through this, and if we manage to unlock something, more gooder. I kind of want to do a run in the Taurus, the NG ship, because I think honestly that was the first ship I ever beat the game in. Also, it's a bit more like automated, just like fire and forget with the drones, so that might help. Our helmsman will be Star Drop. Does anyone else wish to be a crew member? Sun, YGY, Mr. Zinks. If not, that's fine, because we can just leave them. Oh, both of you. Excellent, excellent. And 45 watch stream streak. That's ridiculous. I don't think I've streamed 45 times. That doesn't sound like it's right. Do I drink coffee for more brain power? Not really. I mean, I drink coffee, or like Dare coffee-flavored milk, but it doesn't really help my brain power. It just makes me faster. So if I'm really fucking tired, it just makes me tired, but speedy. So we have Mr. Sinks, and I believe you go on the engines, and then YGY 818, you'll be on the weapons by default. And what are we naming our ship? Any ideas for ship names? Exhausted but vibrating. I think that's too long, but we'll try. The Spruce Moose. Yes. Hop in, everybody. Want to join the Spruce Moose, Pop? I said hop in. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But to get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Tip: hotkeys. You can charge or arm weapons using number hotkeys. The weapon slots are 1 to 4 on your keyboard, and the drones are 5 to 7, customizable in the options. That was a good impression, thank you. I really loved that particular scene. Like, whenever I'm in Minecraft and I'm working with spruce wood, I can't help but go to that scene. Right, Poppy is clambering up on the chair there. I don't think we can get a good shot of her, but I'm sure she'll join us later. So, we've got a ship that is the NG ship. And it's fun, because we really only have the drone system for attacks at the moment. We have an ion blast cannon, which is pretty great at depleting shields and shutting down systems, but it doesn't do damage. Which is kind of also fun. Like, it's maybe possible that we could get a victory by, like, shutting down a ship's oxygen. But, you know, like, it's gonna be weak against some ships, for sure. Let's go to a distress beacon. Your cockpit lights up with warning signals. You are being targeted by a nearby ship. The distress call was a lure to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. Oh, those unwitting fools! You prepare for a fight. Alright, Mantis ship, but they don't have teleporters, thank fuck. So we'll just auto-fire on their shields and deploy a combat drone. And then sit back and let the ship do its thing. They have bombs, which is usually not good. The downside with the drones for combat is that, go put these fires out, please, YGY, Mr. Sinks. The downside of the drones is they kind of just do their own thing. Power up the medbay. So you can't often really, like, target the thing you need to target. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. I feel like I should record myself saying that, and then I'll just have a soundboard for it. Because I say it so often playing this game. Need to repair the weapons, please. So, how is everyone? It's been very rainy all week. Not bad. But, you know, it kind of makes me just want to hibernate and not do anything. And I need to be awake and do things. Really wanted to get my brain into gear today and, like, do some study and job hunting and things, but, like, oh, it's so hard. Alright, keep on jumping. Got to explore as much as we can. Get as much as we can out of this early sector. Scans show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. The ship hastily messages you. Stay out of this, or you'll be next. Concentrate fire on... I want to do things. So far, I'm not succeeding. Yeah, you gotta try and, like, try. You asked for it. They pull away from the planet and move in to engage. We need power for combat drones. I mean, it might be fun to try shooting their oxygen, right? Oh wait, they've got a rocket launcher. We don't like that at all. try and lock down their weapons if we can. I hate rockets so much. They just bypass all of your stuff. Although later we should be able to get a defense drone, and defense drones can shoot down rockets. So, hey. It's not really good enough for the endgame boss, though. For the boss, with its triple rocket launcher, you really need cloak. You just have to time your cloaks to avoid it. They look like they don't want to fight. They're trying to escape. Well, don't let them. Shoot them in the engines. See, they're still going to jump away. Oh wait, no, we delayed it. Yay! But we don't have that, like, direct damage ability at the moment, so it's like some ships might get away from us. You pick through the remains and contact the settlement. With the pirates gone, you signal the station. We appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another ship looking to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry, we can't give you more. Well, it's fine. We just did it because it's the right thing to do. What I ought to do is set up my cameras, like borg them up with sensors, so that they know if the cat has passed in front of them, and it'll automatically switch to the appropriate camera. That's more of a long-term project, but I'm getting there in terms of microelectronics ability. 48 scrap. We need 2 more for better shields. Well, 22 more, technically. You come across a rebel automated scout ship pursuing a civilian ship. Weapons engaged. Aid the civilian ship, of course. Yeah. You power up your weapons and engage the automated ship. So, this one has drones too. Oh, balls and rockets. There we go. The other thing to consider is, like, with this ship build, we're dependent on having lots and lots of drone parts. If we run out, then we're kind of hosed. So it'd be nice to have just like a little laser or something we can use. Or the drone recovery arm augment. That's a good one for this build. The ship breaks apart. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. It seems the crew did not survive the assault. You take what you can from the remains of the ship. Alright. Cash money. We may as well upgrade. And we can jump around a little bit. A Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. You find a secret Federation outpost, but it appears the rebels have found it before you. The place is empty and faint bloodstains can be seen in the living quarters. You find the encrypted signal emitter and shut it off before leaving. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel for military goods. Let's get the military goods. This one doesn't even have a shield. So if we wanted to, we could kind of keep this thing on lockdown. In fact, let's just depower the combat drone for a second here. It's cheesy, but it poses no threat to us. In fact, it's only got like this one little laser. Should we let it attack us and see if it can do us any damage. I don't know if it's like a double or triple laser though. Let's see. Because we can put that into our shields and we'll have a double shield up. Triple laser. Okay. Continue attacking them then, please. We could get YGY's weapon skill up to the next level at least. Whoops. Stop that. Can someone... Mr. Sinks, go repair the drones, please. Thank you. You know, it would be really cool to have a multiplayer version of this where I ask you to go do that and you actually have some way of controlling your little nominated avatar to go repair it. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long to get at least to the green level weapons, and then I'll move on. If we really wanted to cheese it and try and optimize everything, I would tab out here and watch something on YouTube while we skill up. But since we're only getting weapon skill, it's not a big deal. But yeah, this is a good use of the non-lethal weapons. There we go. YGY is now green with weapons. I mean, we could go all the way to gold, right? It's tempting. But we'll probably get there eventually. Yeah. Power up the drone again. Oh, we don't have the power. Let's defeat this automated scout. You salvage what you can from the broken ship. Woohoo! The station was apparently designed to outfit rebel ships with drone systems. You find a functioning schematic. So now, we can't have both of them running at the same time, but we could choose offense or defense. Let's see. Upgrades. We need more power. And then we can't really do anything else. We probably want to put our next units into the drones. But that gives us a bit more power we can put into the shields. We kind of have to choose between engines and offense at the moment, but we'll get there. What was I thinking? Yeah, that's right. We need to equip... Oh, it's already equipped. Yeah. Sweet. You find a rebel combat ship that has been reassigned as an emergency supply vessel. The local civilians are apparently in need of help, and the rebels are rising to the occasion. Now, if we were being real bastards, we could attack this rebel convoy, just because. But they're supplying local civilians, so I guess we'll leave them alone. I mean, the real bastard option here is number 2, where we wait for the rebels to drop the stuff off and then steal from the civilians. I mean, if you want a metagame, I don't think there's any actual benefit from not trying to engage them or steal from them. Like, we want to risk it each time, right? I mean, maybe they'll attack us, maybe they won't like us, they'll warn the rebels where we are, but it's better than nothing. Like, the stops where we've arrived and there's nothing to do is a waste of fuel, and a loss of potential stuff that we need. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board, and its communications seem to be down. Let's go look. Oh no! Oh no, after we trained YGY up. As you investigate the ship, you are attacked by the now cannibalistic crew. Driven mad by lack of food, they have turned to feeding on each other. As you fight your way off the ship, one of your crew falls to the crazed attackers, and you are forced to leave them behind, or else lose your entire ship. YGY is gone. No. Yeah, sometimes these encounters are random, and that sucks. For some reason, when I'm doing NG runs, I'm always really light on crew. Mr. Sphinx, you are the new... No, actually, we want someone on the engines. Engines let us escape. Yeah. And the NG ship we can unlock... Is there a way to see how we do that? Yeah. So if we do some of these achievements, we can unlock the B layout of the NG ship. And that's just one guy, but a lot of drones. So these are the achievements we should look into trying to do. Robotic warfare. With the NG cruiser, have 3 drones functioning at the same time. That's doable if we're upgrading the system along. I hardly lifted a finger. With the NG cruiser, destroy an enemy ship using only drones, no weapons. That's doable. We just need to not fire the iron cannon, I guess. The guns. They've stopped. Have 4 enemy systems or subsystems ioned at the same time while using the NG cruiser. That one's going to be harder. We'll need to find another good ion weapon. But yeah, we could try, like, next time we find a ship that's, like, we don't need to disable their shields, we just deploy a combat drone and leave it to do its thing. But, moving on. Dr. Yasmin, welcome in. Someone has made an FTL clone called Void War. Did I hear of it? I have not. You receive a message from a nearby station. A Federation cruiser jumping into Rebel territory? Quite the bold move. You quickly move to arm the weapons, but he continues. Lucky for you, we're not all in support of the rebellion. Perhaps these supplies will help you get to friendlier space, alive. We've got another brown alert. Poppy's busy tonight. Let's upgrade the ship. So, we could upgrade the weapon systems, but then we'd still struggle to power them. So let's just upgrade power. Here we go. You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They're powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warn the rest of the fleet of your position. Which is not good, because we're pretty close to the fleet right now. Shut down their engines, if at all possible, please. And we'll just have to tank their lasers. See, this FTL is still charging. Like, we're not really locking their FTL down enough with this weapon. It's great at bringing the shields down, but it sucks for actually stopping them. If we had rockets, we would use one, but no, they're gonna get away. Balls. The scout jumps away. They're sure to have informed the fleet of your position. You must get to the next sector as soon as possible. I have to reactivate my ring light. What's it look like? Oh, but we can just... No, I don't think we're going to make it. The exit's going to be engaged with when we get there. let me check the bathroom once again. Be right back. Alright, not sure what's going on there. Yeah, we've got to get away. We can go to the store. It's not going to do much. But going there will be bad. It always sucks when you get caught by the rebel advance early on, because they do so much damage. And it's gonna, like, hurt. It's gonna hurt. The space station here has a traveling merchant who shows you his wares. Can't afford any of this. I mean, some of this would be nice, but we cannot afford it. Best we can do, I think, is just try and fix as much hull as we can. And when we jump to the next sector... Yeah, the exit's already going to be in rebel control. So we're going to just have to go full on the defensive. Shungrain Array has been super busy, but she's going to sketch out a very basic layout map of the Lost Vale for me in a couple of weeks, which is cool. Nice! You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to be able to jump on to the next sector. So let's load the defense drone. And... I mean, we do have enough power for the ion cannons, so we may as well, like, try and lock down their weapons. But otherwise, we're not going to try and actually destroy this rebel ship. It's got 2 levels of shield anyway, I don't think we can. And this ASB target locked thing is the rebel fleet using their big guns on us. Which almost always sucks. Like that. Just completely took out our sensors. There's probably a hole in that room now. Just gotta charge up the FTL and get out of here. No, not another one, please. Defense drone MVP. Balls, there goes our doors. But let's get out of here. Uncharted Nebula. This whole nebula is uncharted. It is not uncharted, you lost the chart. Oh yeah, FTL time. Fire, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. This nebula must have been an important hub at one point. Placing all of these jump beacons would be no easy task. However, now it's hardly navigable. So we've got stuff that needs repairing. Let's try and do the doors first, because I fear we are losing oxygen. Yes. Thankfully, we didn't take too much hull damage back there. Oh, and health bot, please. Health restore. Need to heal. Doors seem like an important fix. Yeah, on a spaceship. Don't want them sort of flinging out and about in the breeze. Okay, sensors next, please. We're going to need sensors for this nebula. I might even upgrade them. Oh, but I have 1 scrap, so we'll get to that eventually. Critically, you want doors, yes. Like that endgame boss enemy ship that we fight has a lot of rooms that just like have no doors between them. It's just some guy trapped in a room that was, I guess, constructed around them. And, like, okay, you're the gunner now. Do you need healing? You need to get to medbay? You can't. Tough shit. Nebula. Okay. Can we go this way? Sometimes the game likes to be a bit cheeky and leave you with a route that can't get to the exit. How about, like, we go up and around like this? There's nothing here, save for the vast swirls of gas, reflecting rays from a distant sun. Ooh, we need things. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. We lose 3 missiles, but we gain 2 drone parts. Well, we don't have a missile launcher, and we love drone parts, so yes, this is a great trade. But I would like scrap. I mean, there's a store there. I guess we're passing through it if we're going this way. Oh, hold the phone. If I go up to the store... it's actually a bit of a dead end. You can go up there and then there, I guess, but that's it. Okay. Let's not go to the store. It is a silly place. You arrive in the nebula and immediately receive a message from an unknown source. Oh, what's fucking around with my microphone now? That's better. Prepare to be boarded! With the static from the nebula, there's no way to tell where they came from, but you hear shots fired on board your ship. Intruders on board! Mr. Cynics, would you like to lock the doors down, please? I think they're in the weapons room now. Can we empty that area? Oh, they're also in the oxygen room. This is where NG ship is not so strong. We only have 2 crew, and they're not good at fighting. But we can maybe just, like, vent all the oxygen and hope that they die? Like, we can repair this shit later. The trouble is, each time they go into a new room, they're kind of, adding more oxygen, so... If I get Mr. Sinks... Oh wait, if I leave the room, then I lose the ability to keep the doors sealed. Why don't we get Stardrop to support Mr. Sinks in this room? Because then at least when the enemy fights us, it'll have to be 2 on 2. And we have the magic healing thing. Yep, okay, it's fisticuffs time. We're gonna also suffocate. Can I close that door? Yeah. Ugh, you're making me work. Gotta earn your keep. Not enough to be relying on your amazing piloting skills or anything. Just need to suffocate all of these clowns. I'm really glad for the NG Medibot dispersal thing. Lets you just heal from wherever. Like, it's slower than actually being in the Medibay, but it's still good. Alright, let's close all the doors now. Let the oxygen replenish. While we're letting the oxygen replenish, I'm just going to check the bathroom again. No, it's fine. Just thought it might be the cat. So, we need to repair our ship from the damage those vandals did. Let's get to it. And no scrap from that encounter. It's an encounter that's all risk, no reward. Also, what are these guys thinking when they beam aboard a ship and immediately start wrecking the place? Because you don't have another ship to teleport back to. You're stuck with us. If you blow the ship up, you go with it. Alright, let's go. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a Mantis ship. They hail you. "Pa, this transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, humans all die." Well, we've only got one human on board, and that's Stardrop. It's acceptable losses. Where are you up to in Doctor Who now? Oh, watching the Doctor Who's, eh? At one point, I was also going through all the Doctor Who's, chronologically, but I got up to some of the episodes where they have missing footage and things, and it was difficult to sort of have on in the background. Had to pay attention to, cards showing, what the plot was supposed to be based on some script. Oh, there we go, it's another brown alert. Not sure what's going on. I think maybe the sensor is too sensitive. Either way, I kind of want to fight this one. We need the scrap. They're being threatening. I feel threatened. BZIUITS. Mem, welcome in. How are you doing? Mem has been doing some music streams. So if you want to follow Mem, you might be able to catch her live. Doing some music practice streams. Yes, music streams. Hi James, thank you. You're welcome, you deserve it. Mem is another member of Shedford Hollow while we're doing, commands and things. Which is the Discord I share with Mem and Katie Nikki and Melon Capybara and Rainy Janie. I haven't watched any further yet. I'll let you know when I do. Yeah. I remember most of the older... Well, I don't remember them. I've only really ever watched the older Doctor Who's. I've not caught up with the modern ones. Alright, there we go. Ring light back on, so you can see me. It's a bit dimmer in the living room since I replaced the light bulb. But that's fine. I've been meaning on getting a proper strimmer setup going here where I can have enough light on my face that my camera doesn't have to work so hard. Fighting. Let's go. Combat drone. Not enough power. Med bays. We can't really take this one down without using the ion cannon, so let's do that. We did the full rewatch of modern Doctor Who. Absolutely love the latest one. Pew pew. See, once we get the shields down, our little combat drone just goes to work, and it's great. But to get the shields down is sometimes an effort. What can we upgrade? Power? If we upgrade power now, we're not really going to have anything to put it towards. So let's wait until we can do 30 scrap for the drone system. My car is TARDIS blue, which makes me happy. Couldn't get green. I'm actually surprised that you own an item that is not green, Mem. We're now further from the modern Doctor Who episode than it was from the last classic episode. Right. Bigger on the inside. Now that would be handy, right? Doing a shopping run or whatever. Going to IKEA. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Previous car was orange, because I couldn't get green then either. I'm committed, if I ever buy a new car again in the future, it's going to be green. So, this encounter almost always seems to end up with us fighting the rebel ship that was pursuing them, and then we never see the Federation ship. But, sure, why not? The only other option is to hide. And even then, we might get that encounter anyway. Okay, but the Ignis felt nice and big on the inside, but this one does not feel bigger on the inside. My friend used to have a car she called the Cardis because it seemed bigger on the inside. It was a Yaris, I think. It's been a long time since I've had a car. You get lucky and find them floating not too deep into the nebula. Thrilled to be found by friendlies, they come on board and abandon their wrecked ship. Woo! We have a rock crew member now. Does anyone want to be the new crew member? We sadly lost YGY to cannibals, but if someone else wants to join, you're welcome to. You'll be the rock. Ooh, Dr. Yasmin just beat you out there, mem. At least on my chat. Sometimes the chat gets ordered differently. Yasmin's, yes, but you'll be next. Dr. Yasm. Need more scrap. Can't do anything without scrap. Can I jump from there to there? No. I don't like to waste fuel jumping around to places we've been before, so we'll just plow on through the nebula. Your ship emerges quite far away from the beacon. You see a rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Attack! Oh, balls. They've got a teleporter. I want bacon for dinner. Where are they? They're in the shield room. Let's go beat them up, please. Ow. We've lost our drone system. Stardrop, maybe you can abandon the helm for a moment and go fix that. Oh, okay. They teleported away. Yeah, then go back there. Drones back on, please. Now we can do it. What the hell? Stop doing that. Stop attacking us. Accept your defeat. Oh, of course, there's no one at the helm, so we can't actually dodge anything. I'll leave. Fuck me. I'll not leave. See, this is the problem when our only means of attacking is the drones. Holy heck, how did they shoot you inside? The Spruce Moose. The rockets. The rockets bypass shields. You get a frantic message. Take everything we have, just don't kill us. No, screw you. Hop in. We'll repair the doors later, we just need to kill this ship. There we go. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. That's what we like. Useful scrap. Hop in. Actually, that might be why we're getting all these intruders teleporting onto our ship. They feel like they're invited. Actually, just hang out in the med bay. It'll be quicker that way. So what are we upgrading next? We're kind of low on hull. It would be nice if there's a store nearby. There isn't. We could upgrade doors. Let's upgrade doors. I'm sick of getting intruders, and it seems to happen often in nebulas. I might be biased, misremembering there, I don't know. It's written on the side of the ship, yeah. Alright, where can we go from here? We can go there, there, we can go here, here. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that it's a smuggler trying to stay away from Bacons. Attack! You power up your weapons and move in to engage. Shoot them in the shields. Launch the combat drone. Okay, took a little bit of damage there. But if our drone-chan can shoot them in the weapon system, that would be helpful. There you go. Good drone. Like, some of these go really well, but some of them go really poorly. Like, as soon as they manage to take down our drone system, we're then fighting to get back control of the battle. They look like they don't want to fight. They're trying to escape. Let them try. Come on, good weapon. Yeah! You search the ship and discover that its cargo is new military-grade weaponry. It was somehow undamaged in the fight and can easily be mounted on the ship. Ion bombs. That is relevant to our interests, although we need more weapons system and we need more power. Always need more power. Kind of hoping for a shop here, but there isn't one. If we go to this beacon, maybe? Nope. You arrive in the middle of a plasma storm. Despite the harsh conditions, a rebel scout seems to be waiting for you. They have a teleporter. Oh, but it's not powered. Oh, phew. Okay. We don't have our oxygen powered at the moment, so we need to make some harsh, tough decisions. They don't have their shields powered, but they have powered up their teleporter. Screw them. Alright, Mr. Sinks, go to the door room, because we might need that shortly. And they don't seem to have a rocket launcher, so let's just abandon engines altogether. What can we do? If we power up the ion bombs, we can launch something at them. Like, it won't do damage, but we might be able to mess with them a bit. Star drop, stop dying. Alright, we can launch this at... What do we want to shut down? Like, can we shut down their oxygen? That would be funny, right? They don't have a med bay. So that'll lock that down for a while, although they've got their shields back on now. It's my party and I'll die if I want to. Alright, let's go back to having oxygen. Having oxygen is good. Okay, what are they doing at the moment? Like, if I took down their weapons, got so little power to work with. No, I think we just keep locking down their oxygen and we'll see if we can actually suffocate them, because that would be funny. I'll tell you what, let's take one pip out of the shields and start charging up the good old Ion Blast too. Oh, they're going for our oxygen now. Do not do that. Man, if I had enough power for the combat drone. Ah, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Lung for a lung or something like that. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Because all this ion damage is not permanent that we're doing to them. Medbay's on fire. Right, fuck it. Mr. Sinks. If you go to the sensors... No, the sensors won't do anything. Okay. Yeah, medbay's on fire. Go fix those, please. Oh, great. Now our weapons system. Alright, let's dump... Yeah, we've got 3 power. We can do combat drone. And load up the iron bomb as well, because combat drone won't do anything if they don't have shield. If they have shields. Oh, Mr. Sinks, get out of there! Get out of there, please. No! I'm sorry, Mr. Sinks. You died doing what you loved, trying to put out a fire that's raging out of control in the medbay. I mean, I should have just left Dr. Yasmin. He's made out of rock. Oh, and there goes our oxygen. Yeah, go fix the oxygen, please. And we need the iron bomb to take out the shields. Alright. Now the drone can do some real damage. Why do we not have oxygen in the medbay? Did the fire eat it all up? Just work on fixing the weapons now, please. Or, no, fuck the weapons. Get the drones online. The enemy ship appears to be firing up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Maybe let it. We've run out of missiles, so we can't use the ion bomb. Oh, they just got us. Big, loud, noisy playing gun overhead. I've got the door open, so it's... yeah, we had 1 hull point. They had 1 hull point. It was right down to the line. I should have... I don't know. Could have done that differently. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. Let's have a look at the stats. There's the Spruce Moose. But no other achievements done yet. That's fine. This is a warm-up. This is warm-up. Very warm now. Shall we try another Kestrel run? Because this is the one where if we beat the game with it, we get the special Federation cruiser. And there's a bunch of other achievements we could do. Lots of aliens, repairing back to full health. We'll do that. What are we gonna call this ship? I quite liked the Spruce Moose. There was some other suggestion. The SS... something... SS Failboat. Yes, let's go with that. Anyone else put your hands up? We'll get you loaded into the crew. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Tip: shield piercing. Missiles ignore shields. Use missiles to damage a powerful ship's shield system. Just remember that defense drones can shoot down missiles. Boyden. I don't know if I want a crew member who's liable to explode into a bunch of flailing limbs, but sure. Boyden it is. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that it's a smuggler trying to stay away from bacons. Attack them! Shoot them, yes. I like that there's already a Butters. That can be yours if you want them, we'll just not rename them. We've got Boyden, Butters, and Philip. Ah! Shooting our shields. We need shields. This beam drone they've got is nasty. Really nasty. Please go help with the repairs. I feel like this is not the run. Okay, we've got shields back. Now weapons, please? How did we just instantly start getting annihilated? Well, they've got a pew-pew laser to take our shield down, and then the beam drone is just slicing us up. I mean, hey, if we want to get down to one hull point and then repair up to full, that would get us the achievement. Stop being on fire! Alright, we can bring the burst laser back online, at least. Shoot them in the shields. Oh, and the Artemis missiles, we'll need that to recuperate. Oh geez, now they're shooting us in the helm. They look like they don't want to fight. You sure? They're trying to escape. They hail you. We realize our ship is no match for yours. If you let us go, we can make it worth your while. Yeah, I think we'll let them go. I think we're gonna show mercy. Because we're nearly dead. Although, they're down to 3 hit points. Our weapons are on fire, but the next time we get a shot off with this, it will kill them. The question is, like, will their beam weapon destroy us? Right now, still trying with this goddamn Mantis ship. The playstyle isn't for me, for this ship crew. Yeah, I've not tried it. Yeah, I've not tried it myself, I think. Man, always some sort of technical difficulty. I can't show you right now, but my fancy Borg Yeti is like losing power or something. It's flickering on and off. I don't know what the problem is. Well, the microphone itself is still working. I just can't mute it by tapping anymore. Uh-oh, we can't hear you now. Yep. I figured it out. I just don't have my fancy red display that shows me when I'm muted. There's always got to be something. Technical difficulties. Let's just attack. Who knows if we succeed. This is our first encounter. If we fail at this, we'll just restart. There we go. Ooh! You search the ship and discover that its cargo was new military-grade weaponry. It was somehow undamaged in the fight and can be easily mounted on the ship. This could be fun. Anti-bio beam. Presuming we survive... Oh lord, okay, you two need to get to the med bay first. You go repair the doors. Because we can't open the doors right now to vent the oxygen. Wouldn't it be funny if we still die just because of the fire? I mean, in theory, if we wanted to try and do the thing, the achievement, could let the fire do a bit more damage. Now let's make sure we're all healed up. And vent all the oxygen. All the oxygen from that side of the ship. Boyden, go have a... Don't take that route. Oh, we're in a nebula. We can't see anyway. Alright, I don't hear burning sounds anymore. So now we'll wait for the oxygen to replenish. I would spend some money on upgrading it so we get more oxygen faster, but we're gonna need it for repairs. But hey, anti-bio beam. This terrifying beam does no physical damage, but rips through organic material, dealing heavy damage to crew members. Required power, 2. Charge time, 16 seconds. Damage per room hit, 0. Crew damage, 60. So it can't fire through shields at all. But we could just annihilate the crew directly. So this might make for a fun build if we survive. We're a bit behind on the power curve, but maybe the new weapon will make up for that. Alright, oxygen is recovering. We're good to go. Can jump over here, maybe look for a store we can repair, please? We might still get annihilated. You arrive to find a number of ships convening around a station. There is some unencrypted chatter between the ships. You tune in and listen for anything interesting. Overhearing the conversation, it seems that they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Ho-ho! We have a biobeam now, so we get the blue option. Offer to remove their crew. They quickly scan your ship and say, It appears you could help. A bandit has made off with some very important cargo, though I doubt they have any understanding what it is they stole. We need you to capture the ship intact. Great, we'll relay the coordinates. Remember, do not destroy that ship. Remember, we'll be right behind you. Added quest marker to your map. Alright, it's down there. We can go via store. And we can still get to the exit. Yeah, that's good. Let's go... Jeez. I'll risk it a little bit and go here first, because we need more scrap just to repair. Oh balls, it's an asteroid field. A pirate ship was lying in wait inside this asteroid field. It immediately moves in to attack. Okay, okay. At least it's not a nebula that's draining our power. They have bombs, so I think we'll just do your traditional burst laser missile approach. Take their shields down and then their weapons. Come on, pew pew. Okay, this isn't the end of the world. Get rid of their weapons. You get a frantic message. Take everything we have, just don't kill us! I mean, I need lots more scrap to repair and then buy stuff at the store. That is a lot of rockets, though. Nah, screw you, you're pirates. Yeah. Okay, they've exploded our oxygen system, but it's fine. We'll repair it. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Honestly, that's a net loss, but a bit more scrap is good. We very much need to get out of this asteroid field before a stray asteroid or two manages to take us out. And Boyden, you need healing. So go do that. While just someone else take over the helm, because we need to be able to dodge asteroids. Alright, back to your places. Let's go repair, and maybe we can do this mission. A ship engineer set up shop here. Ooh, more beams. I wish I could afford it. More drones. Nothing we want to sell. Yeah, we're going into a tough fight, possibly. We're going to need lots of that. Okay. We can still kind of hang around the quest area without immediately going to it. A rebel ship is guarding this beacon. You order a pursuit course and prepare to scratch up one more. See, we've got the bio beam, but we need to be able to power it, and it needs to be able to go through shields. So I think when we do the quest, we'll have to use the rockets to take their shields down, and then use the bio beam. And we probably want to put someone in the sensor room so that we actually even know where to fire. Ooh, big heavy lasers. Ow. Thank you, Dr. Yasmin, for Hydrate and Katia redeems. Yeah, it's very faint. I should recharge this. Yeah, let's take out their weapons as well, because those heavy lasers suck. Pretty much finished all the Tenebrae waterways. Such a relief to get that out of the way. It's a huge problem for me for a long time. Oh, nice. Take everything we have and let's both forget this happened. No deal. Pew pew pew. The ship explodes. And Butters, could you please go to the medbay, please? Get yourself healed up. So, are we ready for the quest? I guess we kind of have to be. Unless we want to go around and then revisit Bacons. We have plenty of fuel. We could go to this Distress Bacon quest and then head back up through this way. Let's do that. I would really, really like to get more shields or something. We've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. More fuel for drone parts. Yeah, we're not using drone parts. Deal. But I would have liked scrap. Alright. Quest time. You find the ship that you asked to capture intact. You're not sure why, but they stress that it's of great importance that you kill the crew without destroying the ship. Okay. What are we up against? They have a defense drone. That sucks, because we have rockets to fire. We need to take their shields down. But we can't take their shields down and have the anti-bio beam charging, is the problem. Unless we use the rockets. But we can't use the rockets, because their drone will just shoot it down. So to start with, we're going to need to take out their drone system. And Butters, could you go to the sensor room? Alright, they've got 3 crew members. Joel, Hassifar, and Frederick. It should only take 2 shots of this biobeam to take him out, and they don't have a med bay, which is good. Ow, they do have a beam weapon. Oh, right, if we use the rocket... Oh, butts. Okay, okay. We need to shoot their shields, but also shoot their drone system. And, like, disable that and their shields long enough to then send a rocket through. Okay, okay. Now rocket their shields. And power down burst laser, power up the anti-bio beam. Cool, cool, cool. What? We missed with the rockets! Gah! Maybe it will be fine. Maybe we can still use the rockets. Cool. Okay, shields are down. It's beam time, baby! The crew couldn't have possibly, like, lined up in a neat little row. That would be nice. Ooh, that's nasty. Butts. But they're gonna repair their shield is the thing. How about we do another drone, rocket strike on the drone system? Just to keep it down. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Don't let them repair it. I've got to have... Oh, wait. If I do too much damage to their systems... How are we going to do this? I don't think we can do this. Because they've got so little hull left over. Oh well. We failed the quest. The explosion rocks the pirate ship, and a brilliant light begins to shine from the wreckage. Before you can react, the ship is consumed in a massive chain of explosions that send you careening towards a nearby planet. You struggle to put out the fires, and your pilot desperately tries to get the controls online before you're dragged down to the surface. Apparently, when they said the ship should not be destroyed, they had a good reason. 15 damage to your hull. Oh boy! That nearly took us out. Well, we failed. We've still got the weapon. It's just that we really need to invest scrap in our systems to be able to use it properly. Also, stop dying, you cowards. That's what you get for attacking pirate ships. You would know, because fire broadside. If you're not familiar with fire broadside, he is the premium live streaming, wrestling, retro gaming pirate. Go check them out. Alchemical, welcome in. Alright, now, could you two please repair that gaping hole in the ship, and then repair the doors? Broadside is cool. Pirates rule. Yeah. I mean, we will be attacking pirates in this game quite frequently. But does that not mean that we ourselves are engaging in piracy and are also therefore cool? I think so. So we've got 6 points of hull. This is fine. At the least, you know, maybe we'll get that repair achievement, hey? I'll allow it. Let's get the hell out of here. Nebula. Okay, it's one of those nebulas where... Automated Rebel Scout. Ship starts to power up its FTL drive. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Well, we can't have that. And an anti-bio beam is absolutely useless against an automated ship, so we'll just do this. And I have to hope that there's no other streaming pirate lads. It's very unlikely. Yeah, shoot the engines, because we don't want it to get away. And also shoot the engines. Just keep shooting. I'll tell you when to stop. Man, it got our oxygen. And now it's cloaking. The ship breaks apart and you feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. We're one step ahead of the fleet, but we're not doing so hot. 4 health points. We haven't had a chance to upgrade one thing yet. We're just putting it into repairs. Like, we can try to upgrade, like, power or dodging. That's not what we really need to survive. We need more shields or better weapons. So let's just hope that we get a good win somewhere here. Oh no. It's one of those nebulas that shuts down your systems, for example, oxygen. You arrive in the middle of a plasma storm. Despite the harsh conditions, a rebel scout seems to be waiting for you. Okay, this is fine. We have enough power for our weapons and a bit of engine, but no shields. But they don't have shields. But they have a teleporter. Oh, gods, they have a fucking teleporter. Why don't we go with that? And everybody just hold your breath. Alright, we will shoot them in the weapon systems, I guess. We can't afford to take damage right now. Kill the intruder, please. Alright. I can't spare the power for healing. Sorry, Philip. We've got one more rocket left. Let's make sure it counts. Let's not let them use shields, and then we can bring the lasers online. If we shut down the engines. These fights with like limited resources are so tough. The enemy ships always seem to have more power available. The enemy ship appears to be powering its FTL. It's trying to escape. Oh right, we don't have any oxygen power. Shields or oxygen? Shields or oxygen? Let's just keep fighting. They send you a message. I cannot believe how well equipped your ship is. Please take this and let us live. We only have 2 points of hull left, so yeah, let's have a truce. Friends, now we can power our oxygen systems again. Wow. Still, we've only got, like, if we could just take 1 point of damage exactly, we could do the achievement. Or we could try to. Alright, 60% oxygen. It's recovering. Who needs oxygen and breathing? Yeah, right? I mean, surely these people have spacesuits with some built-in oxygen canisters. Like, you can put those on and last for a little bit longer, please? %. Let's power down the engines, and we can get Butters and Philip some healing. Ah! They blew up anyway because of fire. It's a pity we don't get to salvage the scrap from that. We didn't defeat them ethically, so we can't bring ourselves to harvest. Alright, power the engines up again, and let's get out of this nebula. We go... We're here. It's risky. Oh no. Oh, we are so fucked. This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here, or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. They have a teleporter. Jeez. This is worst case scenario. Yeah, like, one sunburst is probably going to own us here. And that's if the ship doesn't get to us first. Power to the lasers, please. In fact, what I might do is pre-evacuate some of the oxygen here. so that if we do get a fire, maybe it's something we can recover from? Wish the layout was more helpful for that, but okay. Ha! They teleported into our rapidly evacuating of oxygen area. Trying to kill our sensors, huh? Oh man, now he's going hand to hand with Boyden. This is not going to end well. Oh, there we go. They hit us with a hull laser, or a heavy laser. So ends the story of the SS Failboat. So, didn't go too well there. It's fine. Shall we try another NG ship run? I do like the NG ship. We'll remember you, Failboat. Okay, ship name ideas, anyone? Also, you know, put your hand up if you want. What? Like, I'm gonna be just looking around. Yes, the SS soldering iron thing, the SS keycap, the Dropstar. Oh, yes. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's go. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Tip. Targets. Prioritize your targeting in combat. Weapons and shields are usually the best choice, but if they're fleeing, hit their engines or piloting to prevent escape. You know what, I do usually go for the engines, but piloting could also slow them down, right? Another name could be the SS Funk. Oh, I don't want to infringe on trademarks or anything there. Alright, what have we got? We've got a distress. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. They respond, "Help! Our shields are down and we won't last long!" We have lots of hull. We can try to shield their ship with ours. You succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed, but your ship took a number of hits in the process. They offer some of the scrap and fuel that they were mining out of the asteroid as thanks. 1 damage to our hull. But we got a good deal there. Oh no, we're on fire. Fire. Fire bad. Put it out, nameless mooks. Where now? More nebula, perhaps? Go there after this jump. We can uncover more nodes on the graph there, and we can maybe find a store or something. You come across a pirate in hot pursuit of an unidentified ship. You quickly receive a transmission from the pirate. "Stay out of this fight, and we'll make it worth your while." We could try to be a hero and attack the pirate. But usually it gets us better stuff. I mean, it would be nice if the game gave us an option for like, oh yeah, we'll attack the pirate, and then we'll also attack the civilian ship. But this is the best we can do. The pirate ship stops its pursuit and locks weapons onto your ship. Ion cannon, please, and combat drone, and shoot them in the shields. Making quick work of them. You've proved a sufficient match for the pirates. They're powering up the FTL and trying to get away. They can try, but they have no engines or piloting at the moment. Hey, don't hit our drones. We need those. pirate explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. You go to examine the ship you just saved. Thank the heavens you showed up. We don't have much to offer as a reward, but our engineer should be proficient enough to patch your ship up a bit after that nasty fight. 4 hull points repaired. I'll take it, I guess. Alright. Nebula. You see a number of derelict ships near this beacon. After a short time, you hear the telltale sounds of a teleporter and shouts coming from within the ship. You've been boarded! Oh, geez, 3 of them? No, thank you. Get to the door room, and we'll see if we can evacuate some oxygen here. There. We'll let them destroy the engines, and we'll just repair it back up afterwards. We're NG, we're good at repairs. Okay, here they come. Gotta fight them. Oh, turn the medbay on. We'll out-heal them. Okay, we're maybe not out-healing them. Retreat! There's fighting in the drone room, but we can still open it, yeah. Okay, I think they asphyxiated. No, there's doors still opening and closing. That's the fun thing about, like, when your sensors go down. You're not even sure if there are intruders on board. Alright, so we need to close all the doors, please. And I guess wait for the oxygen to come back on. Let's get everyone repairing things, shall we? I'm getting hungry. Nearly 2 hours stream. I still feel like I have enough energy to maybe do more runs, so let's see how this one goes, shall we? Like, you know, I have been kind of not getting my brain in gear all day, but I can play games. I can play games and stream, and we can have a chill time. Maybe the cat will come out again later, who knows? Are we ready to jump? We are. Nothing immediately interesting here. What if we jumped out of the nebula and then back in? Would that be fun? At first, it appears you've arrived in an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Aha! I am the dread pirate Tuco! Prepare to die! No thank you, Tuco. Not today. They have a drone system. What are they using it for? Man, they have a beam weapon. Maybe they've got a system repair drone or something. Beam weapons are deadly. I love them. Yeah. I really like having, like, multiple beam weapons available. But then I often get myself, like, I tunnel on the beam weapons too much, and I don't leave myself a way to deplete like 4 layers of shield, and then I'm at the end boss and I can't do shit because I can't get the shield down long enough for the beams to do anything. They offer you some of their cargo if you let them live. Haha. Suck shit. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. I'm just going to restart my lazy serial daemon. And maybe that'll fix my microphone. Really, I need a better way to have it recover automatically. Bin 82 D.D. Activate, please. Note, the microphone still says it's not connected to anything. So I guess it is like a USB power kind of issue. The lazy serial daemon is like it's something I run on my desktop computer, and because I've got so many little Arduino projects now. If you just look at like the USB serial devices, it's like USB 1, USB 2, USB 3, USB 4, and you don't know which is which. And this is bad when you're trying to flash some new code to a device. So I made each of them have a little protocol that they can identify which one they are. And then I have a little daemon that runs on my computer to sort of figure out which one is which. And that's what lets you control my ring light and things like that. A mantis ship hails you through the storm. These are sacred Urgatag. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Clan hunting grounds. You are prey. Shields up. Okay, they do have a rocket system. Here it comes. Right in the... Okay, we've got it. One of these days, I'm gonna do a ship build that's just like all piloting, all maximum evasion. Just to see if you can, like, make a dodge tank. Alright, we have 80 scrap. So... I'll just let Nameless get healed up. Oh, there is a store right of the next jump. Okay, we'll go see the store first. Then we'll decide what we want to do. A ship engineer has set up a small shop here. We can almost afford a teleporter. Not that that would do us much good. We could afford another crew member, although we've got 3 unnamed crew members, it's fine. And yeah, they don't really have much else for sale. So, unless there's another store... I'm surprised this was the first ship you beat the game with, lol. Yeah, I don't know, like, once you get enough upgrades on it, because this Ion Blast 2 cannon that you start with is actually pretty badass. If I show you the tooltip. Like, it requires 3 power, but you do actually start with enough power for it, that's good. And it only takes 4 seconds to shoot, and the ion damage it does takes 5 seconds to recover from. So you can just keep one system on lockdown if you really want. Also, stealth ship. Yeah, I did unlock the stealth ship eventually, I think. It was a tricky one. But it was nice to have cloaking, like, right from the start. Because cloaking is a bit OP. So let's do upgrades. 2 bubbles of shield, sorry. Now we are a lot more defensible. And we could go this way. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members, and the rest of you can go free unharmed. No, we will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Stealth ship is kind of RNG, but it's glorious when it works. I need to unlock them all again is the thing. I did find on my old laptop a file which is possibly something I could copy across and treat it as my unlocked saves and things. But then it occurred to me that the game has had a lot of updates since then, and that might not be compatible anymore. And even then, it might be nice just to do the unlock again, like do it here on stream instead of just like going straight to wherever I was. I don't know. If we still can't unlock a lot of stuff, I can always bump the difficulty down to easy and do a bit of that. So there's a Chivo for getting to like the last sector without fighting. Yeah. Just stealth your way through everything, which has got to be really hard. Like, you're not going to be able to beat the boss in that state, because without fighting, you don't get scrap, or you don't get a lot of scrap. Shoot them in the shields. Oh, they have a ion cannon as well. Oh, they have an ion cannon and a beam weapon. So as long as their ion cannon doesn't take our show, then I spoke too soon. Go put the fire. Actually, don't put that fire out. It's fine. Reinforce the doors. I almost didn't notice that we have doors to space at the edge of that room. It's actually doable, but you have to get a fairly lucky run. Yeah, that is FTL in a nutshell. Like, it has to be a lucky run. Yeah, I think we're fine actually, because as long as the thing doesn't repair their whatchamacallit. We surrender! Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll die anyway. I usually accept this deal because it's nice to have another crew member and they're gonna die. Like, a crew member is effectively like worth 55 scrap. I would only turn them down if it's like we're at max crew level already. Where are you gonna work in shields? Seriously, no one wants to be named after, or have crew members named after them? It's almost like you think I've got low chances of keeping you alive. Vassal, okay. Can be... Vassal. Put me in. Okay, Dr. Yasmin. Oh, put Yasmin in. He wants it. Yeah. Well, we've got plenty. New run. Let's fire that up. Yeah, because like this ship, it has 2 front doors and 2 side doors there, where you can let the oxygen out. Very funny shape. Me. Okay, son. Son. It abbreviates things at the weirdest possible place. Yes. Oh, there's the store we were hoping for. Oh no, that's the store we saw. But no, it's fine. That store didn't have anything really. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools, and they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational, and you move in to attack. So for the regular edition of the game, these hacking events are just kind of scripted events. But I believe the advanced edition, you actually can get a dedicated hacking system. I've never played with it. But it's fine. Like, engines, still operational. Combat drone, ion blast. We have enough for shields. We're golden. Yeah, we've won this one. With the pirate ship destroyed, your ship's system is restored to full functionality. You salvage what you can from the debris. Not a lot of salvage there, but I will take it. There's another store. Or we could kind of try and get a bit of scrap before we get there. Yes. Asteroids. You arrive in an asteroid belt to discover that a rebel automated scout has been stationed there. Prepare for a fight. Alright, they've got a beam and a laser. I think as long as we take their weapon systems down, we should be golden. Could even let the asteroids take it out. Ow. Yeah, the asteroids are our drone system in this situation. Yay! The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Now let's get out of here. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Let's go. Scans reveal a number of asteroids with useful compositions. You extract some fuel. Don't mind if I do. Let's get to the store before it gets overtaken by the rebels. There is only one other ship at this beacon, and it is showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. Looking out, good night. Good night, YGY. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Rest well. So this is good. They're selling drones. And we're a drone-using ship. And background noise. Ooh. So what could we buy? Not a lot, as it turns out. We don't have that much scrap available. But a system repair drone would be nice. Why not? Now if we need to fuck off. Now if we need to repair things in a low oxygen environment or whatever, we can. Actually, the store can repair 1 point of hull for us. There we go. It's risky, but let's just skirt the edge here. You detect a rebel automated ship nearby. It does not engage and seems to be patrolling around a long-range sensor station. I know this encounter, and it's like, oh, we get to the sensor station and we reveal useful points of interest on the map. But we're almost out of this sector. It's not going to do as much good. But I do like attacking automated scouts. Oh, fuck me, it's cloaked. Killing automated scouts rules, yeah. Unless you're a Mantis ship, right, Dr. Yasmin? God, Mantis ship sucks. Yeah. I mean, it's a different approach. I'm sure it'd be fun for some encounters, just not the vast majority of them. You're the farthest you've been on for your Mantis run? Cool. Good luck. You accessed the recent scans from the unguarded station. Your map has been updated with details of the surrounding area. Hooray! 8 scrap. Now let's look at all the places we could have gone. There's a possible ship there. Ion storm in this nebula. Good to know. We're leaving though. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. A ship refueling station is stationed at this beacon. We can purchase fuel here. We're good for fuel. We've got lots of fuel. Rebel-controlled or pirate-controlled? Let's go pirate. A few years ago, this region was bustling with trade activity. Now it's overrun with bandits and marauders. You should tread lightly here. Alright. Is there anything fucky about this map? There's a bunch of, like, systems that are way behind the exit. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a useful drone schematic. Yay! Drones, drones, drones. I really like my drones. You can't use any of them. I mean, we can't use all of them simultaneously. We could use the system repair drone with combat or defense. But it gives us options, you know? And there is that achievement for having like destroying a ship just with drones. And what was the other one? Like having drone systems active? 3 drones functioning at the same time. We could almost do that. Destroy an enemy ship with either only drones, yep. And then the other one's the Ion achievement, which we probably won't be able to get. But we never know. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress call. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Sure, why not? You find the decaying remains of some kind of ship coated with ice or crystal. Oh, this encounter. You send some crew aboard to explore. Nearly everything is either destroyed or unidentifiable, but one of the weapons appears salvageable, and there's a strange stasis pod that catches your eye. So the stasis pod is... it's the Laria whatever encounter, and you kind of got to bring it to like Sector 5 or something. I feel like I just want to go with the weapon this time. I don't know if we're going to get all the way to do this unlock. Like, it's very random anyway. Take the weapon. Burst Laser Mark III. Oh yes. We have a direct damage weapon now. I mean, it takes 4 power units, which we don't have. But look at this beast. Look at it. Powerful burst laser that fires off an impressive barrage. Required power 4. Charge time 19 seconds. Shots per charge 5. Pew 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 pew. One of these is enough to get us through the final boss ship's shields. I think we made the right choice there. We just gotta... we need scrap now. We need power for all of the things. So what can we do? We've got 30 scrap. We've got... we can put power into the drones. We can't do that yet. Yeah, if we do this, we'll be able to theoretically power defense and offense drones at the same time. Someone is pinging me a lot on the Discords, which hopefully you can't hear because of my crazy setup. But what is it? Who is pinging? I always find it difficult to figure out where the ping comes from. Yeah, don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's go. We indeed cannot perceive the pingathy. Good. Like, the upside of my crazy pulse audio / pipewire setup is that only the game audio and the OBS audio and the sound effects audio, plus if we're manually watching any cutscenes, only those should go through to the stream. The downside is sometimes you get games like Ultima 9 where whenever I die or like reload a save, or sometimes it just decides to drop the audio and reconnect it, and it doesn't remember it was supposed to go to the stream. Still, I think I'm pretty happy about it, and people say like Windows 11 has recently been fucking with their own audio setups, so audio is just a big problem with streaming altogether. You're immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be active at combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay you, well, as long as you don't kill them all. Yeah, sure. Just be sure not to blow them up, they say nervously, as they direct you to a nearby moon. You find the pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with, "Your money or your life?" They must be new to this. Alright, well they've got the fancy Zoltan shield, which is meh. But we can use our combat drone to take that down. And Ion Blast their weapons? Yes. So now we just need to damage them a little, which is why I'm not going immediately after the shields. Like, so the drone can do a little bit of light damage there. They'll hail your ship, saying, "You win! We're not cut out for this!" Let them live and return to the settlement. Or forget your promise, they die! Oh, do it, do it! Oh, it's so tempting, but let them live. We'll probably get better rewards. Oh, we did get better rewards. Oh, we are so set. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, you return to the settlement. Thank you, they returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. What is that accent? I don't know. Halberd Beam. One of my favorites. Hot damn, like, we have weapons that require a total of 10 power if we want to use them all. Slow but reliably powerful standard beam weapon. Damage per room hit 2. Alright. We only have 21 scrap. There's no store nearby. Let's upgrade the powers. Oh, that needs 25 now. Butts. I guess we've got to save up the scrap then. It's going to require increasingly large amounts to get these systems online, but when we do... Guess we'll go dance around the exit beacon for a bit. Arrive in an asteroid belt to discover that a rebel automated scout has been stationed here. Prepare for a fight. Alright, they've got missiles, which we don't like, so put a stop to that. They have a combat drone. Oh, it's a beam drone. As long as we keep our shields up, that's okay. We need to combat drone ourselves. What was that? Wait, you know what? Just go doors. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. And now we can't upgrade yet, we're still in danger. We can jump and then upgrade, I guess. At first, it appears you've arrived in an empty system. But a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Haha, I am the dread pirate Tuco, prepare to die. This asshole again. We killed him in our last run. Alright, well we'll just have to kill him again, won't we? Got bombs, which is not fun. But maybe our combat drone will take care of that problem for us. Alright, you win. Here's some equipment from our stores. Leave us alone. Nope. Screw you. You wanted to fight? You're getting one. Huh, they blew up an empty room. Also, it didn't seem to do us any hull damage, so that bomb must be like a ion bomb. Oh no, it's regular bomb, it just, we got lucky. Put out the fire, people. The drone system will take a little bit to repair. In the meantime, we could charge up the halberd beam, because they only have one level of shield. Oh jeez, now they've got our engines. It's beam time! Suck shit. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Alright team, go repair all the things, thank you. Right, nothing. Oh, there's some more distress beacons, but can we upgrade things? So how are we doing for power? Like at the moment, if we had 2 more power to spare, we could run combat and defense drones. Alternatively, like that burst laser 3 is not doing anything until we can upgrade the weapon systems. And if we did upgrade the weapon systems, we could just, you know, forget the drones for a bit and do straight regular pew-pews. So let's do that. Oh, we're 1 scrap short of a power upgrade, damn it. Save it up. This will be fun to use. You can even put power into engines, yes. Alright, let's see who's in distress. Make sure we can get out of here. You locate a nearby human mining colony. Oh, that's awful! There are mining humans! Where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Send in your crew to help control the crowds. Ignore their request and move on. But we have NG Crew! NG Crew, best crew. With no fear of catching the disease, your NG crew member helps reassure and organize the infected humans. Calmed by its extensive knowledge of human physiology, the infected submit to the quarantine in hopes that a cure can be found soon. The colony leaders offer a reward for helping to prevent an ugly incident. Alright, dare we get to this other distress? Because the thing is with this exit, we're like 4 jumps away from the rebels controlling the exit, because it's pretty far to the left. Yeah, this is left in galactic terms, and this is right to space terminology you wouldn't understand. Yeah, we could kind of do a little loopy-loop and then revisit that beacon and go to the exit. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression system is not responding. Send in your crew and shuttle to put out the fire. We could lose our crew. Dock and try to rescue the survivors. We could still lose our crew. It could explode and damage our hull. Leave. But we have a repair drone. Send the repair drone out. You send the repair drone in and it methodically puts out the fires. Once it has made some progress, the rest of your crew helps to secure the station. I don't think that even cost us a drone part, which is nice. They offer you their sincere gratitude. The station would have surely been destroyed without our assistance with that repair drone. They transfer a small reward and an additional drone schematic. A system repair drone. Won't be needing that anymore. Seriously, who ping? Like, it's not a red badge, so it's one of my channels, which, like, I rarely have a ping on every message, but it's not any of those. So where is it? I will eventually get hungry enough to stop stream and go have dinner, and I can sort out all my social medias and things. But for the moment, we're doing all right. Let's jump there. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest of you can go free unharmed. Well, even though we've got Vassal and Yasmin and Sun here that we could willingly sacrifice to the slavers, no, we will never surrender. We have one extra slot as well. And the other thing that we have, pirates, Mr. Pirates, sir, we have a burst laser Mark III. It takes a while to charge, but oh boy is it worth it. The only thing better than Burst Laser Mark III is Burst Laser Mark III and the weapon pre-igniter system. I'm not really comfortable with that actually, Dr. Yasmin. Giant alien spiders are no joke. One burst of our 5 lasers. We surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll die anyway. Oh, little mantis guy. Okay. I mean, it would be nice to have scrap as well. Can we upgrade things? We can upgrade things now. We should have upgraded from that last events thing. Let's get more power. Yeah, more power. And let's jump back to this beacon that we went to before. And then off to the exit, I guess, because rebels are catching up. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. You arrive at a quiet spaceport and immediately hailed by another ship at a port with a once-in-a-lifetime deal. Well, they want missiles, and we have no use for the missiles, so sure. That's a good trade. We needed fuel. I should have been watching for the fuel. Can we have a guy named called Taters or Lady Tates? I don't really have a good handle on the gender of these crew members. One of them is a ribbit, and the other one is an insect of some kind. But we can definitely do that renaming. Oh, another brown alert. It's been triggering a lot lately. I've been experimenting with a different sensor. Maybe it's been triggering accidentally. You are Lady Tates. And let's get to the next sector, please. 2 uncharted nebulas. I'll take this one. I have a good feeling about this one. You've entered a sector thick with nebulas. You'll have to navigate on instinct. Funny looking map. All this nebula and then this exit way out in the middle of nowhere. But it looks like we can get there. Oh, it's not easy. You've got to go around. You nervously glance out the windows, but the only thing to greet you is more clouds and silence. Oh, there's a store. I guess we should go to the store, actually, because we've got a spare system repair drone schematic, and we can just sell it. There's probably no reason to have multiple system repair drones going around. If you're trying to put out that many fires, you're losing anyway. Some brave entrepreneurs set up a station here to extract elements from the nebula. There seems to be a public shipyard and rest stop here as well. Does anyone need to use the bathroom while we're here? Speak up now. We might not get another chance until we're out of the nebula. There's a slug crew member here we could purchase. If we had more scrap, which we don't. So let's instead buy more fuel and repair some of our hull. And that will do nicely. You do? Okay, you go to the bathroom. I will check also the litter tray. We're all good. My ear is still on. Very dark, but I think they are still lighting up. Alright. Onwards. A mantis ship, lost in the storm, hails you. Sensors are out. Oh. Sensors are out. We have no local telemetry. We will take yours. You detect a power increase in their weapons systems. Well, a mantis ship with no sensors is not gonna work very well. But let's make sure we have... Oh lord. Okay, go back, go back. Help our pilot out, please. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, So they only sent one person aboard, I think? Yes. And we can use Burst Laser Mark III? Sure, why not? It's pretty unstoppable. Whoop! They've got rockets though. Dodge those, please. We've actually got some surplus power. Let's get a defense drone going. Ah, defense drone. Best buddy. This last shot should do it. Oh, I wasn't using auto fire. My bad. I suppose we could have tried to milk that ship for combat experience, but the teleporter makes it annoying. Vassal, get yourself to the medbay, please. Heal you up. And we need a place to put the new Mantis crew member as well, actually. Maybe on the sensors. Not that we're gonna get much use of the sensors, actually. Go to the door room. Yeah. Well, the problem is we're in a nebula, so like the sensors are almost always locked down. We can't upgrade them yet. We need more scrap. Can the new crew member be named the Dude? The Dude abides. It's abbreviated to just Dude, but that'll do. With the sensors down, you spend a good deal of time staring out the window. It is, you must admit, rather beautiful here. So beautiful. It's so deadly. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Oh, let's follow. Your search is hopeless. Your sensors can't pick up anything in the nebula. Oh, if only we had upgraded our sensors. But they're kind of locked down anyway. If I go further to the right, we should still have a way out. Yes. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Attack! We want your stuff! I think I will go traditional ion and... Can we do combat and defense? Yeah. This should be good. We only need one more unit in the drone systems, and we'll be able to get the achievement for 3 drones active at the same time. They look like they don't want to fight. They're trying to escape. Yeah, lock down their thing, please. Damn it. They hail... They hail you. We realize our ship is no match for yours. If you let us go, we can make it worth your while. No. Stan. Hello! Yeah, I made it to stream. I hope you're well today. I haven't really been able to brain today at all. My ring light fell off when the thing triggered. I haven't been able to brain, and I wanted to do more stuff, but I did little stuff, so that's something. And now we're doing a stream, why not? So, pretty good Friday all up, I think. How are you? I hope you are well. Hope you have a exciting or relaxing weekend planned, depending on what you're after. You search the ship and discover that its cargo was new military-grade weaponry. It was somehow undamaged in the fight and can be easily mounted on the ship. Firebomb. Well, we're kind of maxed out with our weapon slots now, and I like the stuff that we have. But, you know, if we do suddenly need to use up these 10 missiles that we've got a way to do that now. I just got back from hospital, and I'm happy that I can brain now thanks to the treatment they gave me. That's good news. I'm glad you got the treatment you needed there. So... is there a store nearby? No. Can we upgrade something? Oh yeah, we could upgrade the drone system. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's get an achieve. We can do that next time. Save on parts. Like if we need it for the system repair, it'll just happen. Now, how much dilly-dallying do we want to do in this nebula? An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. That's not a space station, that's a moon. However, without functioning sensors, it's impossible to tell what's inside. Attack the ship. I've also got more FTL gameplay in, and managed to make it as far as the 3rd sector so far. Nice! Alright, this one has an impressive array of weapons on us. Let's see if we can... Yeah, like if I even do this for a second, we'll get the achievement. So, all the drones. Achievement unlocked, robotic warfare. And, yeah, that alone isn't going to be enough, so we're going to need to take down their shields. Come on, little repair drone. Come in here and put out the fire, please. And that fire. Jeez, it's got a lot of drones too. We are attacking its drone system though, so that's good. Hey, where are you going, robot drone? Are you... Man, this automated drone is not making sensible life choices. We got it though. I made the mistake of arming my ship beyond my ability to power it though. You live and learn. Yeah, it's a big balance. But you don't also want to have more power than you can actually usefully allocate. So there's always, like, you're always trying to be just slightly starved for power, so you can shut down the med bay or whatever and power up something else. The station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find one that can be easily attached to the ship. Healing burst. Stream streak. Well done. Hello, Poppy. You've decided to join us. This calls for a cup of tea. So we're still on fire, is the thing, and I don't really trust in that little drone's ability to repair, like put the fire out. So why don't we all just go in there and help it? I could probably vent through the door there, but no, this is fine. And then power up the med bay so we can actually heal. Vassal, Lady Taters, you're all probably fine. And you know what, you can go repair the drone room, because that at least gives you experience at repairing. There's no real point in giving the drone experience at repairing stuff. Awesome. So we got one achievement for the NG ship. Now there's just 2 more to go. And one of them was kill a ship using only drones. So that'll be interesting. We don't have that ability yet. We'd have to come across a ship that had no shields. Which does happen sometimes, these automated scouts. Can we upgrade anything? So we just did drones and weapons. We're gonna need to really pump the weapons system up, like 3 extra levels, really, if we want to be able to run multiple primary weapons at the same time. But we've currently got enough power to just run all of our drones, which is nice. Yeah. I guess. We can invest like 1 point in weapons, because even if you can't usefully use them, it can absorb a bit of damage at least. Although we still haven't upgraded our doors. Yeah, okay, 1 point into doors. Maybe even while we're at it, the 50% evasion for the automatic pilot? Yeah. Alright. We'll get round to the weapons system eventually. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at this small station is offering a deal. -1 fuel for 4 rockets. No, we don't care. We're not really using... Like, we have the bomb systems now, but we're not using them. Let's get out of this sector. There's nothing here, save for the vast swirls of gas reflecting rays from a distant sun. Yeah, we've got to go back to this thing, is the problem. Retrace our steps. Swirls of gas rule. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with the Mantis ship. They hail you. Pa, this transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, humans all die. I need scrap. There won't be a next time. So they've got bombs, which means we don't really need a defense drone unless we want to shoot down those lasers, but I don't think the defense drone 1 really manages to shoot down lasers. So we can go combat drone and Can we go Combat Drone and Burst Laser 3? That would be pretty OP. Let's do that. Oh, bloody hell, they're beamed on board somewhere. They're in our sensor room. The dude and Lady Taters, please deal with our intruder. And yeah, sure, let's activate the system repair drone. While everyone's busy with the intruders. Ha, suck shit. I love Burst Laser Mark III. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Everyone's back in their stations. People are healing. Got power again for the shields. I don't think we can upgrade the stuff we want to at the moment. I mean, oxygen is sometimes nice to upgrade, but I want more power in the weapons, yeah. Although, like, we're getting to the point, Sector 3, I think it would be nice to have 3 shield bubbles too. There's a store. Weird. We could do a kind of, okay, like, let's see, 1 hop there would take the Rebel fleet here. Then another hop there would take the Rebel fleet here. And then jump to the exit. We can do it as long as nothing advances the Rebel fleet. You find yourself surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels. They hail you and apparently have some valuable technology for sale. We have those drones. Although we could run 2 combat drones at the same time. And that would be one way to get that other achievement, right? We can use one drone to take a shield bubble down and the other drone do damage. But like the ships that we're facing now, they've all got 2 shield bubbles or more. Ooh, Iron Blast Mark II. Another one. Hot diggity. If we had 2 of those, we could probably do that other achievement with the Iron Blast thing. Yeah? Could we do that? What do you think? What do you think, Poppy? I've got something in my eye. Hot diggity. Hey, Stephmatician, welcome in. Also they have a pike beam, which is also fun. Well, we can sell these bombs. We are very much not doing a bombs run. The thing is, if I bought a second Iron Blast Mark II, it would still take 6 power to have them both running at the same time. And we only have 3 weapon slots on this ship. So we would be saying, like, okay, but we're not going to be using the Halberd Beam or the Burst Laser Mark III, which are both awesome. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Could just afford it, though. Like, maybe we pick it up just for the achievement? And ditch it later? We do need achievements to unlock things. Alternatively, I could use the scrap to upgrade our shit and remain, like, survivable. Repair our hull, for example. Yeah, I think I can probably do an ion run later. Let's repair shit and not worry too much about all this stuff. Second combat drone. No, I reckon like sometimes you find automated scouts with 0 shields. Or nebula encounters where the enemy has no shields available. So that'll be fine. We'll upgrade the weapons. And then store, we can still upgrade some stuff. Buy fuel, fix one. Okay. Let's go here and hope we can get to the exit in time. Yes? Can we get to the exit in time? Do you want something? Yes? Oh, I don't have treats nearby. I don't have treats nearby. Let's get to the end of this sector and I'll give you something. You pick up an automated message from a nearby space station. There appears to be a local shipwright that can perform emergency work on military ships. You offer to upgrade your oxygen system in exchange for some scrap. Well, we just spent all of our scrap, unfortunately. This would be a better deal than the regular way of doing it ourselves, but it's not that big of a difference. You thank them, but prepare to move on. I did get fed up of all the steam overhead, by the way, and rebought FTL direct from the publisher developer website. Ah! You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector.
You look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade. I could try to improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies.
Well, we're low on fuel, but we can spare 2 fuel. We're low on drone parts as well, actually. But, you know, like the reactor at this point is worth at least 25 scrap. And the cost of those things is less than that, I think. Meow. Okay. Poppy says agree to the trade. You make the exchange and their team comes on board to try to improve your reactor. It was asking me to update, restart Steam, dig out my password, check the verification email, etc. every other time I tried to play the game. Ah, that's weird. Mine's never done that. Alright, we're a bit low on, like, supplies now, but we've got a lot of power. How many power bars in weapons do we have? 5. Oh, we had 6. Oh, that's right. I chose to do some other upgrades, didn't I? Yeah, I upgraded steering and doors and things. That's fine. So before we jump to the next sector, Poppy, would you like some biscuits and treats and things? Are you okay there? You're just lounging? Alright, I'll probably be ending stream eventually, like soon, because I'm getting hungry. And we could always like park this and pick it up next Friday. We're doing good though, so let's jump to Sector 4. A rebel-controlled sector. At one point, this was one of the most commonly traveled sectors. Knowing that, the rebels have stationed a number of fleets here. Be careful. Let's go here. By the time you notice the rebel ship behind the beacon, it's too late to avoid a fight. Alright, they have defense drone and 2 levels of shield. I don't know if I dare go in a red sector at this stage. Well, I don't have a choice. It's the only option. We can power up... That's a heavy laser, I think. Combat and burst laser 3? Combat and burst laser 3. Oh, this one. Hit them there. Need to get better at aiming. Who's on weapons? Sun. Shoot better. That's more like it. Yeah, the ships are getting progressively better equipped. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Well, we can do something about that, can't we? Although, this laser takes a long time to charge, so it would be really nice, Drone-chan, if you could... Ah, sucks. Oh well, it didn't warn the rebel fleet at least, it got away. Meaning we didn't get any useful stuff out of it. Let's move along. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Shit, it has 3 levels of shield. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. So we could just scrap it for 21 free scrap, or we could attempt to download the ship's data stores. You're able to pull all the ship's data about the sector. Your map has been updated. Nice. Can we still scrap it? Nice. Data. Look at this troll store. Right there in an area that you have to back out from, and it's about to be taken over by the rebels. At least we can avoid the nearby sun encounters now. No offense, sun. Some biggies already. You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant appears to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Shall we respond?
Your ship seems reasonably equipped. A freighter carrying a shipment of my goods is a week late. The fools flew through a pirate-filled sector in their haste, and I fear for the cargo's safety. I'm looking for a less incompetent captain to investigate.
Yeah, sure.
At least you're confident, for what level that's worth. Here is their last known location.
Added a quest marker to your map. So sometimes the quest is in the next sector, but this one is in this sector. So we may as well go look at it. And we can jump out of that way on our way out. And we're getting low on fuel. You arrive at the last known location of the merchant's delivery. You begin to scan for the lost ship. You find the remains of the ship. It seems to have severe external damage, but you cannot pinpoint a cause. The majority of its cargo seems intact. You manage to discern the ship's intended destination. So we could take the scrap ourselves, or we could take the cargo and head to its original destination in search of a reward. The thing is, that's a lot of scrap, and we could use that. We could really use that. And like the intended, like the reward might be a weapon system or something, and we're good for weapons. Let's just take it for ourselves. Huh? I did a quest marker. I did pick the right option, didn't I? Yeah, we got scrap, right? That's weird. Did the game bug out and give us, like, we can still go to the quest and... I don't know. Let's upgrade things, though. I feel like we want more survivability. We can't do the weapons upgrade yet, but we're close. We're tantalizingly close. I'll put it into shields. Like, we don't have enough for the next shield bubble, but that will give us some wiggle room if we get hit. You pick up an automated message from a nearby space station. There appears to be a local shipwright that can perform emergency work on military ships. They offer to upgrade your piloting subsystem in exchange for some scrap. There goes the alert again. Sorry, can't afford it. There's a distress beacon. Someone might need help. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you lead us there? Sure thing. Take this bit of scrap as a down payment. We'll use your jump signatures to follow you. You're really helping us out here. Added another quest to our map. It's all quests. It's only one jump away, so hey, bargain. Shortly after you arrive, the ship you are escorting jumps nearby. They thank you for your help and offer you a reward. Thank goodness it wasn't another trap. We got some fuel, that's good. I don't know why I keep checking for stores. We've got the whole map of this sector. We have enough to upgrade 3 shield bubbles. Much, much, much safer. We still only got, like, the initial engine system, though. We should really try and upgrade that for some better dodging. So, we need to get to the exit. There's a ship there. We don't know if there's a ship there. Sometimes ship is good. A rebel autonomous scout. Oh boy, it doesn't have any shields. Is exploring this beacon. You attempt to hide behind a nearby moon, but the ship finds you and begins its assault. Okay, it has a lot of weapons. So we're gonna need to turtle up, but we don't have to use our weapons at all. Which means we can use our combat drone and our defense drone and then sit back and relax. Really? Not using weapons. Look at me, game. I'm not using weapons. Ow. Holy crap, it has a lot of weapons. This is fine. You go fix that. Would you like some treats or something? I can't see you. It's so dark on this camera. Oh, there you are. Achievement get. I hardly lifted a finger. Layout unlocked. NG Cruiser Type B. We did a thing, chat. We finally unlocked a ship again. Can't quite see her. I could put the camera on the floor. Unlocks. Alright. Finally. Did a thing. Let's see. So we can go to the distress beacon next, I think. Is there anything we can upgrade? Or power, I guess. I'm still getting wrecked with my Mantis ship. I've given up on winning, and I'm now just trying to kill as many ship crews as possible for the achievement. That should give me an unlock, I think, if I kill 20 crews. How about you? Jump. De-stress. Let us de-stress. Find the source of the distress call. A small research station. This thing keeps triggering. It's not even in the bathroom. It's too sensitive. I need to fix it. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression system is not responding. We did this already. We've got a repair drone. Hooray! You send in the repair drone and it methodically puts out the fires. Once it has made some progress, the rest of your crew helps to secure the station. This thing again! They offer you their sincere gratitude. The station would have surely been destroyed without your assistance with your repair drone there. That was really clutch of you with your repair drone. Thank you so much for helping us. They transfer a small reward and an additional drone schematic. A system repair drone. Thank you so much. What can we upgrade? I think I need to save it up for 6 points of weapons next. And we also need to get our asses to the exit. A Federation encrypted squignal? Been streaming for 3 hours. A Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. Squignal. Send an away party. You find a secret Federation outpost. They are, regrettably, out of supplies, but are eager to tell you of another secret base. They give you the coordinates. Added a quest marker to the next sector. Thank goodness it's the next sector. Very orky of you. Yes, saving up the scrap. Get to the exit. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. A ship refueling station is stationed at this beacon. We can purchase fuel here. We do need a lot of fuel, so let's buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. Thank you for your business. One moment, I need to... Unmuted? Okay. We could go and check out what that quest was, but no, let's not. That would be a bad idea. Let's go to the NG homeworld. Visit our family. You have arrived in NG space. The mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Alright, there's our quest. And here's a beacon we can de-stress at. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system, yay, has gone haywire and their repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for help to fix or disable it. Bacon. So we've got 2 blue options now. We could use our iron weapon to disable the defense system, but NG crew is usually the way to go. The crew member is able to remotely fix the glitch in the defense AI, allowing the repair crew to close in and finish the job. The station gives you its thanks, along with a reward. 99 scrap. And Federation outpost thing. But we can upgrade the weapons, so let's do that. Let's do. And you know what, we've got some spare. Let's get the engines up to spec a bit. Quest marker, Secret Federation base time. Hey. Can I help you? Well, I'm busy streaming. But, I'm sure we can sort you out somehow. Yes? Oh, she's really far down. There you are. Oh, combat drone. Okay. You find the planet at the indicated coordinates. Your initial scans show the planet to be barren and devoid of life, but you get a prompt reply when you broadcast on Federation frequencies. Hello! So nice to see friends. We'll bring you up some supplies. We do get 56 scrap though, so that's nice. Would you like some treats? I'll just take a break and we'll get Puppy some treats, shall we? Take this off too, it's annoying me.
POV, you are treats. Also, switch to PoppyCam 1. It's fully charged now, and does a bit better in the lighting conditions than my really, really, really old phone. She's asking so nicely. She is. Need to reward her when she's asking politely like that. Cause need to reinforce the behavior where you're not constantly yelling at me. That's good. Alright, where are we? Sector 5, NG Homeworlds. There's the exit. There's no troll star routes that look like they're gonna screw us over. Oh, hello. Read me a story time. No, that's fine. We haven't gotten started. Thank you for redeeming that star drop. I need to copy that. Let's not use that browser. Let's use Chromium. Anything? Log into Twitch. What? No, it's a URL. I need to embiggen this for chat. Subscribe to Permaday. Fuck off. If it's too dark, I can suggest another. I'm sure it's fine. So, Stardrop has redeemed the Read Me a Story, where you can get me to read stuff, because apparently I have a nice voice sometimes. People say, perhaps, I guess. Let's do that. Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lightning, they do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright, their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the song in flight, and learned too late that they grieved it on its way, do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men, near death, who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay, rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Thank you, Stardrop. You're welcome. So we have 65 scrap. We have 6 points available in our weapons systems. So I think it's time to bump up our energy. If we bump up the reactor, we'll be able to run some drones and 2 weapons at the same time, which will be very nice.
think we're pretty well kitted out now. The Rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of the Rebel fleet are already making incursions on NG space. You move into engage. See, look, they're upgrading as well. They've got 3 shield bubbles. We can try and take that out with our iron cannon and combat drone, and let the halberd beam charge up, and we can beam them to death. Like, although the ion cannon 2 that you get at the start, Jesus, they've got a Mark III, is very good and can eventually take out any system. It does get a bit slower when you've got 3 shield levels to go through. But now we can halberd beam their ass. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Well, we don't want that. What can we do? I guess I'll just wait for the halberd to charge, although we could also start zapping their... They offer you some of their cargo if you let them live. Nah, not good enough offer. We are low on drone parts, and it's something we need to consider. But we have a bunch of other weapons too, so that's fine. Still, ow. 5 laser shots. Oh man, it took out our weapons. We were hoping to use the halberd beam there to take down their FTL. Come on, Drone-chan. You can do it. Like, we've taken down their piloting, which is good. There we go. We still got it. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. At least the scrap rewards scale with the sector that you're in. Ooh, and there's a store. Let's check out this distress beacon first, and then go to the store. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress call. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Of course we're going to investigate. Butts. 5 damage to your hull. You find what appears to be pieces of a derelict ship coated with ice or crystal. Before you have a chance to dock, a few asteroids get past your shields and partially damage your engines. You have to pull out. Huh. It's the crystal ship event, maybe. Again, but we already got the nice weapon from the earlier, so I guess they won't want us to do the same encounter multiple times. That's fine, though. We can repair some hull damage. We can repair some hull damage at the store. An engine ship hails. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. Can buy some drones. We can sell some drones, actually. This system is going to need some tweaks. Oh, we've got another chance to... Oh no, that's mine. Sell the surplus system repair drone. Sell the surplus combat drone. Oh, what can we buy? Page 1, page 2. Right, so this is the other ion weapon that takes a longer time to charge but does more damage. I just want power for all of my current weapons, honestly. And, you know, fuel. Ooh. And a ball. We found a ball. yeah, that's just going to do it again if I turn it on. Never mind, never mind. Continue on fixing things. I won't fix it all the way, because sometimes you get an event where someone offers to fix things for you. I want to take advantage of that. Ooh, what's that? Yeah. Drone parts. Yes, we can buy drones at the store. We need drones. Oh. Let's go see what this distress beacon is all about. You arrive at a smoldering NG research station. Its distress call unanswered. Attacked by pirates or mantis, most likely. There may be someone left alive, or else something of value left on board. You send an away team to investigate, but there's nothing save for the acidic stench of burnt NG parts. This place is dead. Ah. Rip NG. So we don't need to go to the exit immediately. Let's go here. 2 games going on simultaneously on stream. We are spoiled for entertainment here, yes. Although I think the cat is more entertaining than I am. Whoa! Well done, Poppy. You got it out. Where'd it go? That ball. Oh, hairball. Hairball? No, hairball. Do that hairball. Keep your eye on the ball. Ship refueling station. Do we need fuel? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I don't ever really want to run out of fuel. So, yeah, we've got spare scrap. Now, we could go up there, but that will take too long. Go here. Let's not dilly-dally. What appeared to be a single damaged ship is in fact, this encounter, 2 ships that have smashed into each other. There's a flurry of comm signals and damage, and it's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be NG? They are locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. Yeah, those 2 vessels are smashing. NG crew bonus. Your NG crew member refuses. In a halting use of adjectives and nouns, followed by some animated holographic aids, the NG explains the ships are using each other to, loosely translated, achieve a union. For some reason, this consolidation of ship matter sounds embarrassing and personal. You elect to leave the 2 NG ships to their business. After questioning your NG crew member, however, you do manage to salvage what scrap parts you can from the perimeter, even you feel slightly dirty for doing so. Toss! We need to heal Sun, actually. Sun, where are you? You're there. You know what we could probably afford to do at this point is upgrade our med bay? Oh, not quite. We need 4 scrap. But the med bay would be, I think, another good one to go for. Troll store is Troll. Right there. But if we go there, we won't be able to get to the exit in time. Can we vivisect our NG to find out if it has biological components? Let's not. But I don't think they do, because we survived the Plague Planet encounter. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. You see a small station fitted with hundreds of repair drones. You receive an automated message. We don't know who you are and we don't care, but this is the right place for some ship repair. So we can repair some hull. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Vivisection kind of implies the answer, yeah. Alright, Zoltan homeward or the Mantis homeward? I think we'll go with the Zoltans, thanks. You're far from Federation home space here in the Zoltan territory, and it's not clear whether the authorities will have any goodwill remaining. Still, you have to push forwards.
Let's go.
There are a few more zealous in their customs checks than the Zoltan. A team of border police beam on board. There's just a little confusion over your weapons licenses, but things escalate rapidly from heated discussion to gunfire. Intruders on board. A lot of them, too. And a Zoltan ship with Zoltan shields and 3 other shields, and rockets and bombs. Oh, jeez. The game is really ramping it up. Let's go with Burst Laser 3, Defense Drone, Combat Drone. Let the drones kind of handle it with some Burst Laser helping out. Release the Kraken? Oh, we don't have the Kraken installed. And how are we dealing with these intruders? We could try just venting the oxygen and giving them that to worry about first. And then maybe get someone else in that room? No, we won't. If they break into the weapons room, we don't want to face them there. Although we don't want them to destroy the weapons room either. Yeah, that's it. Get out of there. Okay, so they're going for our oxygen next. Burst laser still charging. I can just shut these doors behind them. Yeah, I'll leave that in vacuum just for the moment. Alright, so they broke into the oxygen system. This is fine. They're not going to last much longer. And they're destroying the only thing that's going to help them from vacuum. I can get a system repair drone to fix that later anyway. Alright. So they're still plowing on. They're doing alright, considering all of the oxygen they've been lacking. And we're attacking their systems. So that's fine. Let's focus on the intruders. Okay. They're in the engine room now. But screw that. I want them to suffocate. I think we're doing okay. Seriously running low on brain power here, so I'm just going to have to wing it. Okay, they managed to get into the shields room. But at this point, maybe we bring our Mantis friend in and Sun and 1v1 them. Oh, butts, yeah, I forgot they explode when they die. Get out of there, everybody, please. Okay, healing on. Just get to the healing there, yep. It's not great, yeah. We've got a little bit of a fire. The system repair drone can put that out, though. So as long as the NG Medibot dispersal thing does its thing... This is fine. Dodge JPEG. Man, they've got ion cannons as well. Cool. Everyone go back to your stations. We need the extra bonus from having manned or aliened, whatever you want, stations. Okay. So we're not really denting them too much. But now that the intruder's dealt with, that's a big chunk of the scariness from this battle gone. We can take it a bit slower and see if we can get through their shields. Oh, and it looks like they managed to take out our... Oh, that's right, our drone system got damaged or something? We need another combat drone and a defense drone, please. No, we should be fine. Oh, and our shields. I don't know why they've stopped firing rockets at us, but I'm not gonna argue. Can the NPC, can the enemy AI actually run out of resources? Big Niku. Hello, Gurk, how are you doing? Where is the Niku? I would like some Niku to eat. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Substantial. We don't really need to do any repairs. Everybody's at their stations already. There's a store. Let's go around that way and we'll get to the store in a moment. A rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. He locks weapons. Off they got. They have defense drone, they have rockets. I can't wait to have upgraded weapons so that we can use ion and burst laser at the same time, or burst laser and halberd at the same time. That would be pretty amazing. As it stands, we could use ion and halberd, but burst laser is very OP. So do that, and maybe we're getting low on drone parts is the problem. We'll wing it. We'll see how that goes. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge the missile. Ow. Good piloting work there. Vassal. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Good. Nice work on the shield there, Lady Taters. Okay, that room, like the observation lounge, is leaking atmosphere, but it's fine. Man, those rockets are doing a lot of damage to us. Let's switch on the defense drone. Even with 5 lasers, it's difficult to get through all of that shield. I think that might be a defense drone Mark II that they've got, which can shoot down incoming lasers. Yeah, it is. Alright, after this burst, let's change tactic. Let's go Ion and Halberd Beam. I can pull weapon power out of something. Yeah. And we will Ion Blast their shields to bits. We have options. This is good. Look at those two little drones having a little drone battle. Yeah, that defense drone is making it very difficult. I wish I had a defense drone Mark II. Oh man, they shot down our defense drone. Drone battle! Well, in lieu of having a defense drone, let's pump the engines up. Try and dodge any rockets they shoot at us. I'm not sure we can get through this. The halberd beam isn't going to be strong enough to bust through unless the ion can do its thing. And the ion's not doing its thing because they've got a drone there. Run! Well, I mean, we could just sit here and keep dodging and keep, like, getting skill ups, which is a thing. Like, you know, you can do it. Wish we could upgrade mid-fight. No, you can't upgrade mid-fight. Absolutely not. Oh, they've taken out our combat drone. Okay, let's power up the burst laser again. I mean, the skip-ups. Skill-ups. Yeah, like, if you're in a situation where the enemy's shooting at you, but they can't really damage you properly, and you're shooting at the enemy, but you can't really completely kill them, you can just kind of farm it for skill-ups with your crewmates. Sun here is already excellent with weapons, so we don't need to do that. Dr. Yasmin, you are very close to getting gold status with the engines. Vassal is already great with the piloting. Lady Tate's shields? Yeah. Can you just grind and a Mexican standoff like that? Yeah. Is it possible to target their drones? Not suggesting it, just wondered if you can. Kind of. I mean, if we could get through the shields, we could target their drone system. And, you know, if we get the right random rolls, we might be able to get through there. Plus, I've seen, like, occasionally... let's fire up another combat drone. Occasionally, like, your ship fire will just damage the enemy drone, and vice versa. So, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, congrats on your engine skill up there. Almost. There you go. Now your gold weapon skill. But this is not really doing much. Oh, there we go. We got their drone system. Cool. I mean, they also killed our combat drone. But with that down... With that down... Can we... Can we damage their shields a bit? Hopefully they're easier target now. Oh no, they've repaired the drones. This is difficult. I mean, we can just walk away. I would like to take them down, if possible. This doesn't bode well for the final fight, because the boss is going to be way harder than this ship. Hey, see? This random laser fire managed to take out the defense drone. So I'll keep hammering their drone system, just in case they feel like deploying another one. We only have 2 drones left us. Oh jeez, they already deployed. Okay, we got a hit in. The thing is, the Burst Laser 3, while it is amazing with the 5 shots that it does, it takes 19 seconds to charge. That's a long time in FTL. That's time enough for them to repair things. Wow, yeah. Like, surely they have limited drone supplies, just as we do. We are slowly pinging them to death. Very, very slowly, but we are getting there. It's just that they can repair the drone system before we even get off our next shots. So it doesn't really matter what we target. Next upgrade is definitely going to be weapons. We need to be able to kill things. Like in this game, if you reach the point where your offensive capability is outclassed by the enemy's defenses, it very quickly goes to shit, because you have to flee from all your fights, and then you're not gaining any resources, and you're not upgrading, so you can't keep pace with their defenses. It's just, yeah. I feel like we're teetering on the brink of that here. It's so close, though. Yeah. Feeling hungry? If I move my mouse out before I switch cameras. Although it's a global hotkey in theory that I've set up for OBS to switch my poppy cams, I have noticed that the game is picking up on the 1 or the 2 that I'm pushing. Even though it's like Control-Alt-Shift-1 and Control-Alt-Shift-2, it still goes, oh, you pushed 1, I'm gonna change weapons, or depower something, or choose the wrong option in a dialogue. It shouldn't do that, but it does. Right, it's got 5 points of hull left. We will eventually do this. In theory, I could start cross-training our crew and, like, get a backup gunner and things like that. Poppy! Yes, Poppy is here. You are here. Yes, you are. You're a cutie. You can keep us entertained while we wait for the slow demise of this rebel ship. Ever since I started occasionally sharing little bits of my breakfast or dinner with her, where it's safe to do so, where it's human food that's safe for cats, she's suddenly got a lot more concerned if I'm skipping breakfast, and like, no, come on, I've had breakfast, now it's your time, James. You need to eat, your skin and bones, and also, can I have some? The ship repeatedly hails you. It looks like they want to surrender. Anti-bio beam, a bunch of scrap, fuel, rockets. I mean, Poppy, James has never been fed. Yeah, you've never fed me. Poppy's so emaciated, James. Why aren't you giving her second dinner? And an offer to end the battle before you all succumb to old age. Yeah, I'm kind of grateful for that, honestly. Ooh, we could take it. I mean, even if we don't end up using the beam, we could give it a try. And the scrap will help us upgrade our weapon systems. Let's do it. I don't want them to, like, decide to jump away or something. And the scrap that we get might be actually less than this offer. It's hard to judge. Alright. So, people, can we repair that hole in our hull first? Everyone's healthy? Everyone's healthy. The Dropstar. So the anti-bio beam only requires 2 power, which means if we swap out our halberd beam, it means right now we could do burst laser and anti-bio beam, which would be pretty fun. But I do want to try out the possibility of ion blast and burst laser. So let's upgrade weapons. Woohoo! That might leave us a bit starved for power. Not too starved, but still, we could then upgrade power next. Or is there anything else that's a bit wanting? We'll do power. Yes. You got lucky this time, ship. Catch a glimpse of strange signal coming from a space station before your senses shut off unexpectedly. As you discover that your senses are being jammed, you hear hostiles beam onto your ship. Intruders on board! Until you're able to jump away from the hostile space station, your senses will be disabled. You should deal with these boarders first, though. Let's do that. Where are they? Well, we don't need anyone manning the weapons or anything. So what we could do is just like have everyone pile into these sections and plan a nice surprise for them when they try and break into the weapons area. And even further, if they try and do our oxygen, we can do that. So it's a pity we can't... it's a pity we can't watch them suffocate. But this should do the trick. The dude? Maybe... Actually, you might be able to take them on. No, let's... Maybe you can get a kill? I mean, the dude is a mantis, so they're pretty good at attacking. And they've got the NG medbot dispersal. No, he's going down. Alright, let's get you to the med bay. Actually, he's going down because I think we dealt with the intruders. Nice. 25% oxygen. We just gotta wait. Our oxygen system is not great. It's just a stock model. Getting there. 41%. Let's just hang out here in the medbay. What's the minimum oxygen before people are not going to take damage? This looks fine. So where can we go from here? There's a store. We do need some repairs. We can go to the distress beacon first. Maybe get some scrap. You arrive to find a lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. It's a mystery what happened to the crew, but it'd be a shame to let the opportunity go to waste. Free stuff! Free stuff! Let's go to the store and spend it. A mantis crew has hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale. The only way, presumably, for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Worth a look? Got a boarding drone, that might be fun. Anti-personnel drone, that's also handy. Repair arm. Repair arm would be pretty good right now. I don't want to sell the halberd beam. I want to possibly use it. Yeah, let's get the repair arm. Like, we're pretty still damaged, but now we can at least try and repair ourselves. Troll store. Complete troll store. Like, even if we went there, we're out of scrap now. Yeah. You want more stacks? Oh, that's a big mantis ship. You pick up the last broadcast from a rupturing Zoltan freighter. The mantis, they're here, please! You're interrupted by fire off your port bow. Okay, it's a big ship, but we are pretty well equipped. Right? We can do Iron Blast and Burst Laser now. Oh lord, they have so much stuff. Iron Blast the shields. Burst Laser the weapons, I guess. Let's get ready to be boarded, I guess. And let's dump a defense drone on as well. Alright. Fighting in the weapons room. Wow. Let's try and take him on. Right. They can only send 2 at a time. Oh. Let's heal you up, son. And we can heal wherever we are on the ship. And they've gone. Pew, 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 pew. I love that sound. Sending more boarders. What are you doing, man? Should have bought that anti-personnel drone. But we are scoring hits on them, so it's good. Oh, if I move the dude into the sensor room, we can see what's going on. And after this burst laser goes off, let's turn the burst laser off and try the anti-bio beam out, shall we? Because they don't even have a med bay. They're nuts. Mantis crew without a med bay. That's one of them dead. Their shields are on lockdown. I wish I could reach those two of them with the same beam, but I guess I can't. Wow. Yeah, you said that before. Oh, it's charged up again. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. Oh, I guess I did hit both of them. You strip it of useful materials. Sweet. Poppy, would you like some more biscuits? Yes? More biscuits? Okay. Situation reminds me of the Mayday Mayday. This is a free trader Beowulf from the Traveller TTRPG. I have not played Traveller. Alright. Biobeam finally paid off. Pity it didn't work in that last encounter. Where we tried to use it to take out the crew. We are here. Can we upgrade? I mean, now that we've got the biobeam, if we upgraded sensors, it's sometimes helpful. I see the routine now. Snacks, watch outside, play, then back to meowing. Yes. I think... honestly, I think it's time to upgrade the oxygen. Because it's not fun when you don't have oxygen. I don't know if you've noticed that. And let's go this way. Wait, how many jumps till the exit? The ship is hailed.
We've found you at last. Prepare to die.
Breathing, pretty useful, yeah. So, what do they have? They've got a combat drone. They've got several combat drones. And rockets. But we can see the inside of their ship, and we've got an ion blast. No, you know what? We've got a burst laser 3. They don't have any counter to that, so we can just take their shields out and then do bad things to them.
We are low on drone parts. We've got to keep an eye on that. Missed. Just got to get their shields down, and then we can do a trick of using the bio beam on them. Like so. And the nice thing is, they'll probably all cluster around the shields to try and repair them. Oh, they do have a repair drone, though. What was that? Yee! Lasers everywhere! I probably missed a shot there. I was distracted, wondering where the puppy cat had gone. So let's see. You and then you. Oh, they destroyed our defense drone. That sucks. However, we can rob them of their lives. Oh, the shield came up just in time. Save the pilot. No matter. I think we've got this. With the crew dead, you are able to take the fuel out of storage. You also take all the scrap you can manage. Yay! Resources. We need resources. What can we upgrade? Let's try and get weapons 100. That's going to be pretty kick-ass. Would we be able to... Like, what are we missing at the moment? We need... So, if we maxed out our weapons, we still wouldn't be able to run all 3 of these at the same time. So at the moment, this is actually optimal for our weapons. But, we do have a halberd beam in storage, and that's pretty essential. So it's still something we might want to do. And also, like, we want to save up scrap to see if we can afford a cloak. Would be nice, wouldn't it? If we can find one. Yeah, I'm tempted to just hold on to the scrap for the moment. 4 shield bubbles is also a thing. That, like, we're in Sector 6, you know, maybe we want 4 shields? I think we can go here and then to the exit. Ooh. Ball! A small rebel ship is docked at a small space station. You try to lay low, but it spots you. Power up your weapons. I will do that. For example, I will power up Burst Laser and Anti-Bio Beam. Oh, they have healing though. Let's take out their shields first anyway. Yeah, screw it. I'll do Ion Blast on them as well. Because they have a lot of weapons there. Let's lock those down if we can. All in. Offense. Lasers. jeez. Yeah, it's okay so far. Lady Taters and the dude. Alright. Fix those things, please. Fix... you know what, we have a system repair drone for that. Yikes, all those lasers. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Oh no. No, no, no. Not after all of that crap you've given us. They offer to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. Nope. Screw you. Oh cool, we got another system repair drone. Alright, everybody, just go repair things, yep. Hang out there. We have 114 scrap. We could try for... well, no, it's not quite enough for 4 shield, is it? We could go for our ultimate build of, like, halberd beam plus zappy lasers plus everything else. Because the thing is, right, we've got this anti-bio beam. Escape these nuts, yeah. The anti-bio beam can kill the crew, which is good, but a regular laser can also kill the crew. And it does damage. And it even goes through shields sometimes. So if I do this, and then go to our equipment, swap that out, find a bit of power, not enough system power. Why did I think we had enough to do... I wonder what Poppy's looking at. Just a couple of tailbacks there. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, I may have misspent 100 scrap. But, you know, it's still always good to have that extra wiggle room on your systems. The weapon system can't get easily damaged now. Standard cat hallucinations I get. Well, it might be, you know, ghosts and things. We can't see them, but the cats totally can. Alright, this is fine. Let's get to the exit. Oh no. You spy 2 pirate ships lurking in the nebula here. They remain unaware of your presence. You're able to get your scanners at least to identify their cargo. One is carrying the fuel supplies, the other the ammunition. They begin to drift away from each other in the storm. Let's go for the ammo. You jet towards the pirate with the ammo and engage. Hopefully you can leave the ship in one piece. What? Is this, like, part of a quest that we had done or not done earlier? I don't get it. Still, what can we do? What can we do? Like, we have very little power. Very, very little power. If I could go burst laser and 2 bubbles of shield, I would feel a bit better. The Gribbles, classic TV villains. Shoot them in the shields. Hopefully they're also suffering under effects of the nebula, and they can't use all of their systems at the same time. But I can't help but feel the AI cheats sometimes. Okay,
Okay, fine. They're just cloaking. Someone go repair the drones, please. And I guess the hole in our ship. Alright, we can't have that. None of that. No, repair the drones, or don't even, I don't know. Let's have one bubble of shield and a defense drone. We can jump out of here. We might have to. But at least we're not taking damage from their rockets now. Ow, we're just taking damage from their regular stuff. Let's get out. Long-range beacon is almost hidden within the nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Okay, so, first of all, the dude. Get yourself to the medbay. Then if other people could come repair that and put the fire out. I mean, we can't even use the system repair drone because we're out of drone parts. And I think the system repair drone died. Can you go check? Is there one in the room just standing around? No. Okay. Hello. Got one point of hull. This is fine. We've made it this far. I'm sure we can soldier on somehow. This is the exit beacon, so we've got Sector 7 next. Yeah? Poor kitty. Starving, aren't you? All that food that you've eaten, it's just evaporated. In your belly. Next sector, please. Oh good, we can go to the rebel stronghold. That sounds like a fantastic idea. No, let's go to the rock-controlled territory. When was a flashing red light ever a problem? The rock people are a powerful and proud race. It is not unheard of to have a peaceful journey through their lands, but don't count on it. I would like a peaceful journey through their lands, please. Alright, there's a store. With the local rock settlement so unwilling to trade with other life forms, an opportunistic Mantis crew has postponed its piracy activities and set up shop to catch any passing trade. Repair! Repair the hull, please! Oh, jeez. Can we sell stuff? Well, there's a system repair drone. And I think it's time to sell the biobeam as well, yeah. Man, I should have bought drone parts as well. Nothing else we want to sell? Not really. This will be a lovely time to buy cloaking, but, yeah. Alright, let's see how we go. Just about make out a tail. You encounter a small craft with minimal propulsion and 4 shields.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy your meal. Its rock crew member explains that the rock homeworld is run on lies and propaganda that keep the populace in check, and that they want no part of it. Well, I guess we can promise to share with them the truths they've been denied? Your promise has gained their attention, and they agree to serve with you for a while. New crew member. Let's have you on... I mean, you can just hang out in the drone room, right? Because we need to keep that repaired as well. Spread the crew out. Don't have everyone
Today's
just
fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
clump up, ready to get destroyed. That's great. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Jump there, why not? You receive a message from a small convoy. They're looking for a few military supplies and offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange. But we have no drones. We need drones. You find a rock ship docked with a damaged Mantis fighter. Before you have a chance to hail them, the ship moves in to attack you and you register teleporter symbols from the disabled ship. They're using Mantis tech to board you. Alright. This is fine. If someone could get into the door room and seal that up extra strong, that would be nice. Whoa! They've got another teleporter on their ship somewhere. That's rude. Okay. So these ones I think we're going to have to fight. Wait, hang on. No, you stay there. You go in that room. Yeah. So yeah, they've got a teleporter. There's a teleporter from the event. 4 bubbles of shields, rockets. Oh yeah, and rock craft are just naturally resistant to beams. Because screw you, guy. Let's try and burst our way through. And I really would like a defense drone. No drones! Right, shit. Yeah, fuck. Can't do any drones. We're back to regular, boring human weapons. I'll wait for the halberd beam to charge. We'll have to fire manually. They blew up our oxygen. ID KFA, sadly not available. Well, there go our sensors. Son, let's have you leave the weapons room. Yeah, in fact, go repair the sensors. IDDQD? And we'll open this up to the world as well. Yeah. New rock crew person, if you could just repair our oxygen, that would be great. Burst laser. Now that they're uncloaked, burst them. Ah, they hit the weapons, and now we can't shoot the beam. Please die. Please die, Mr. Booga and Atreyu. Just die. Thank you. I have to wait for... No, I don't have to wait. Lady Taters, go repair the weapons, please. Son, same with you. Go help. The healing beam thing that we've got going will help us out there. More intruders! Would you not? This is not good. You get out of that room. Jeez, all the lasers coming in. Can we power our halberd beam again? We can. It's not ready yet. Okay, but we didn't get totally destroyed there. That's great. Maybe put those fires out that way. Oh, jeez. I would really like weapons to be online, like all of the weapons. Okay, all of the weapons. Now if they could not be cloaked... Oh god, it's too hull. This is fine, this is fine. We just want halberd beam to charge up, and then we can hit them, right? I wish I had drones. Beep! If you had a spaceship in real life, what would it be? Like, probably adrenal insufficiency, the Cobra Mark III that I have. Rocket! Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it! Red alert. And that's the game. It sure is, Steph Magician. Well, we got to Sector 7, right? What's the stats? The Dropstar. Second highest score that we've done. Second only to the Pagan. And Vassal got the most piloted evasions. Well done, Vassal. You're fighting the final ship. Good luck, Dr. Jasmine. Go. Oh, that was hectic, and we did pretty well. But then, yeah, I think the lots of damage that we did, that we took, and then we were out of drones, so we couldn't really mount up our defenses. Yeah. Missed it. You called it the Dropstar. That was Dr. Yasmin's idea. Well done, crew. You all performed valiantly. I would give you all promotions, except we are now floating in space. Thank you all for being here. Another random-ish FTL Friday stream. I'm low on brain power. I'll raid yous all out now. It is a fairly rare occasion that I get to raid Gomitan, because she normally streams on Wednesdays and Fridays, but Friday's quite late. But we've managed to get to 9:20 today. We started at 5. That's maths. That's 4 hours 28 minutes. That's pretty long. So yeah, we've got a raid message. Thank you, Stardrop. 4-hour marathon stream. Yeah. Here I am saying, oh, I don't know, I'm pretty tired, you guys. And we've managed 4 hours. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Appreciate you all. It's the weekend now. Happy Friday. Hope you all have a good one. And I'll see you Monday for some Oni. So, go check out Gomi. Why not? Gomi is an Australian VTuber. She is a 12-foot tall trash mannequin, if you haven't come across her already. And she's playing some UFO Enemy Unknown, aka XCOM, which is one of the games I did the really long playthrough of when I was an early streamer. And it's awesome, I love it. And you also get the opportunity, perhaps, to have some hapless mook named after you and get to watch them get shot by aliens. So it's kind of the same thing that you've been doing already. So, yeah. Take it easy, have a good night. You too, Mr. Zinks. I will get myself
Oh, that's a good message. Yeah, that's a good one, Stardrop. Oh wait, no one can pour your cream? That'll do, yes. So, take care everyone. Catch you later. Bye-bye.